Solarpunk.
Welcome back.
At job no sound, just stop into it, say hi bye.
Okay. Good morning, everybody. Let's get this intro ran and a Discord post made. All right. Slow moving today. Trying to knock the sleep out of my eyes. We'll get there. We'll get there. Doo-doo. Okay. All right. Happy Friday, everybody. We got E-Talker with the 62 rolling in this morning. Good morning to the YouTube gang today as well. Let me get y'all some love over there. And of course, Twitch chat. Oh, good morning, Twitch. I missed y'all. Felt like a pretty long 2 days, but we're back. Dazabound with 79 months. Dazabound. Holy bananas. Thanks for sticking with me, pal. It's good to see you. Thanks for sticking with me. Thanks for respecting the DM space. For understanding. I just had to tell my buddies the other day, they real life friends. I was like, sorry I don't text back for weeks. They were like, don't worry about it, buddy. We understand. They were like, we get it, man. Don't worry.
Here's to more fun times with the best community and show on Twitch. HD Bounce, HD Boogie, HD Hype 3.
Yo, Red Museum with 48? Oh, bring it in. We boogieing this morning. Welcome to the show. Happy Friday, y'all. That's right. Rising from the post SGF recharge. Boy, did I just disconnect and just dive into recharge. That's what I did. And, you know, I wasn't sure about today. I told y'all I might want to take 3. I really wanted to be here today. And I ultimately decided to just do a nice, cozy little, like, half day. Like, we're just here for a super relaxed day. We're just here to be here. And then we can ease into our weekend and get back to our schedule. Let's get a quick beard check-in. Then we can get back into our schedule. Beard's doing okay today. We could also turn off the auto exposure. Is it already off? No, it's not. I'm just gonna leave it on though. It seems like it's not fighting today. Oh, I forgot to turn on my little torch. We were gonna get extra cozy in here. Oh well. I don't feel like getting up, chat. So it ain't happening. It ain't happening. Alien be like caught. It'd be like that, dude. Yo, Abyss first in the chat. Good morning, Aria Vex, Mini Mansky. Welcome in, Arcatch. All right, hold on. We got some smooth. Albino Black Bear, good morning. Welcome to the show today. Starlings in the house. Welcome in, Oodle Doodle. Good morning, Midna. Come get some pets, baby. I'll give you some pets while we going through the chat real quick. Welcome to the show, Vanessa Quick. What up, Brielle Basor as well. Welcome in here, Prof Unknown. Tim Terrific even. UMT Maharit. Welcome to the show, Armazale, Akela K. Welcome in, Pixie Rose. I see Jitterbug Jules in the house. Welcome to the show. I see Kurabu Tashi in the house. I said, welcome to the show. I see Twineal in the house. I see Charlie in the house. I see Legend of Tate is in here today. I said, Introvert Tina. Jen Not Jen. Welcome on in. Ellie Fince in the chat. I see Variant Hex. Fernelli. Dad Baby. Abby likes nachos. Classy Saya. Welcome to the show. Cast the Casual. Minty Monts in the house. OZ 1994. Sweet Asparagus coming to the dance floor. All right, I'll stop. I'm done. I was feeling myself way too hard. Like, that wasn't that cool. Yo, what up, G-Ski? Good morning, Lazy. What up, Faux for all? Yeah, I rested a lot. I tried to take care of stuff I had to take care of as well. I tried to blend the worlds of responsibility and and relaxing and recharging. It's hard. It's a hard balance. What up, Spidey Billy? All right, let's turn this down. Good morning, Lily Tazi. What up, Tazi gang? What up, the teeny giraffe? What up, Karen Keisha? I don't know if you saw Tazi, but they announced on the 17th they're going to be hosting a DDV like direct. And if you guys didn't know, I'm actually going to be a part of it. So yeah, I'm officially a part of the DDV team again this year. There are going to be some special prizes. I don't know what they've announced so far, so I don't want to say too much because I don't know what's announced. I don't want to be the leaker here. So you're just gonna have to wait, or somebody's gonna have to tell me everything that's announced, and then I can talk about it. But I will be a part of the DDV showcase next week, and I have some more stuff I'm doing with them as well. So they booked me for a couple dates, and so I'm locked in for like a couple dates, maybe 3 separate streams, all this like early mid-summer stuff, all kind of together, consolidated. Again, I can't say too much. The only date I can for sure confirm is June 17th, because they just announced it in the Discord. So I am returning to that team. We decided to negotiate another contract, and I'm working with the Disney Dreamlight Valley team again. Yo, by the way, we have an engagement in the chat. Yo, OZ got engaged and they couldn't be happier. Congratulations, Oz. That's amazing, dude. 79's a fun number. That's insane, man. It means a lot to me. Seriously, Dazza. Thank you, man. Thanks for sticking with us. What up, Violet Purple? Mandy Cat. Good morning, Titus Shot. Did you get all your streamer HP recovered? Yeah, but the way that my brain works, Kerbu, is I need a day to recover after my days of recovery. Basically, a better way to word it is I need a transition day. I always need a day of transition from freedom to not to like responsibility. No matter what job, I always need a transition day, a day where I can just kind of do half my job, half the work I would normally do, an ease in day. So yeah, today's like that ease in day that I kind of always need. I can't just go back to work all smiley and stuff. No matter what the job is, no matter what I'm doing, no matter if it's content, it doesn't matter, because it's just how my brain works. I always like to say I'm like a train that needs to be fed coal. And it takes a while for this train to get moving. But once it gets moving, I'm damn near unstoppable. But boy, does it take a lot to get this caboose cruising. You know, that's my vibe. Yo, what up, Rio Keen? Good morning. Welcome to the show, baby. I'm still catching up on chat, all right? I'm still catching up on chat. Give me just a moment. We got Ham Labs. We heard those 3 notes from the trailer in our dreams. You know it, man. You know it, dude. The 3 notes from the trailer. Nintendo knows how to get us. Dude, like, they're such jerks, man. Pulling on my heartstrings, flooding grown man tears. I cried harder for Ocarina of Time than I did, like, I don't know. I don't want to be too grim. I'm trying to think of a funny. It's too late. My brain is just too fried this morning. Let's just say that I don't get too emotional. I don't get that emotional too often, but I'm a pretty emotional guy. What up, Delore? Good morning. I'm still catching up on chat. Good morning, Nick, sir. Welcome to the show, Fat Candy, Pastel Constellations, Yum Springer, Fat Cat Plush, Lucinda. Welcome to the show. Yo. Hope you're doing well this morning, Delore. Thank you, Rainy Mystic, for 53 months. The legend. One more time, congratulations. And HDes blesses in the chat. Cheers, rather, for the one and only OZ. Oz hitting us with some wonderful news. Throw a log on the bonfire while you're at it. Not much rhythm, not much rhymes with giraffe. Where you at? Kinda. Giraffe, don't make me laugh. Giraffe. That's all I got. That's all I got. What up, Mrs. Pirate? Good morning, Cozy. What up, Vanessa Quake? My 2 days off are good. Hopefully drops. They already announced drops. Oh, okay, 6, so I can talk about it. All right, let's come back to that in just a second. Card Shark, good morning. Mrs. Pirate again, Lucinda. Good to see you, Ham Labs, Legend Myth. Dear Diary, Legend Myth. Neo's in the house. Zane's in the house. Welcome to the show today. Good morning. Chamomile Court. Apparently there's a 10-year celebratory direct from the 2 Point team next Friday. Ooh, feel free to put that bug back in my ear if I forget. Because that's awesome. I've been thinking a lot about 2 Point Museum. I've been thinking a ton about 2 Point Museum, actually. I really have. I ended up going back to No Man's Sky because I was sitting there scrolling. All right, so my day's off. So I was sitting there scrolling through my Steam library and my Switch library, and I couldn't really decide what I wanted to play. So I played some Pokemon Snap, the new one, had some fun, and I was grinding out some like request photos. I was trying to get Stoutland to dance or something. It wasn't working, but I still had fun. Then I ended up deciding it was time to go back to No Man's Sky. And I kind of binged No Man's Sky as much as one can binge while also trying to be responsible and do things. But I let myself relax. And man, I love me some No Man's, dude. I really love that game so much. So I'm grinding through the main story quest. And I finally got to the point to where the game is giving me the quest to get to the center of the universe, which is awesome. And now the game is like really opening up. I'm finally starting to get through No Man's Sky. So we're probably going to do some night streams of it at some point here, as well as I want to do some more Mario Kart. Maybe tomorrow night or Sunday. I know Saturday would be better. It just depends on if my buddies are getting together. I don't know if tonight's the night because I might want that half-day vibe today. We'll see. Regardless, I've been playing a lot of No Man's. I relaxed. It was fun. I watched a bunch of Everybody Loves Raymond and a bunch of YouTube, catching up on the gaming industry. Yeah, it was a pretty tame couple days off. Tried to get out and get some sunshine, but it's been hot. Hung out with my cat a bunch. You know, been hanging out with her, been playing with her. Oh, nice, dude. Lily Tazi, that's awesome. Rediscovering your old Animal Crossing towns is real special. Yeah. Good to see you, Leia. Now, as far as DDV, drops have been announced. So yeah, I can confirm I'm a part of the drops campaign. So I reached out to the team and I was like, hey, the last drop campaign sucked. You know, I told them like how I felt about it. And they said that they're going to be offering drops to a lot more streamers this time. Seems like it's still going to be locked down though. But I guess they're offering it to way more streamers. This is what they told me, as well as more different language streamers. So there should be even more like German, French, maybe Italian, whatever streamers as well. So we can only hope that it's not as bad as it was before. Because like I was just super upfront with them. I was like, dude, it was like basically me and one other streamer. And at that point, I almost felt pressured to do it. And you guys squeezed me for an extra 8 to 10 hours of content that I didn't plan on doing that you didn't pay for. So I was just like this needs you guys need to figure this out because I'm not doing this again. And they confirmed, they were like, yeah, dude, we're going to have a lot more people doing it. And we're going to have a lot more languages doing it as well. And it should be a lot better. So I hope it is, because like it seriously, like it actually super sucked last time. And a lot of it had to do with timing and everything. But more importantly, it was because I felt obligated because I stream a lot more than the other 5 streamers that were on the system. So the people that they handpicked, I just so happen to be one that streams for 6 to 8 hours a day, 5 to 6 days a week. All the other streamers did 2 hours and then they were gone for the weekend. And I was left hanging with Kato basically and like one other person. So in hindsight, it just sucked. And that's really what it was. And like, I felt super like used by it. By the end of it, I was like, I just got scammed basically out of 8 to 10 hours of content that I didn't get paid for, that I didn't want to do. That blows. I was not planning on doing any of that. I thought I was going to do it for one day. I gave them 8 to 10 hours on one day and I was going to play Pokemon. So I was like super upfront about it and they confirmed that it was going to be better. So I accepted. Now, if it's not better, then that's a conversation and a bridge will cross. You know what I mean? But like they reassured me it was going to be better. So now just, is it actually going to be better? So yeah, the overlap with TwitchCon, a new Pokemon game. There was a lot of, it was just it was a lot of problems, but I don't blame the team is what I'm saying. That it could have just been bad circumstances. Their only mistake was whoever decided to limit it to like 8 people. They thought they were doing a good thing for us, but they didn't really think too far ahead on that a lot of the streamers they chose don't care about the community. That was the problem. I cared enough about the human beings that I felt obligated to stream. But these other people, they didn't really care about the community. They were also busy with TwitchCon. They were also busy living their life. So they didn't really put the effort, from my point of view, at all in for the DDV players. So, you know, it's harsh for me to say they didn't care, but actions speak louder than words. They didn't care. So it's like, yeah, like the biggest mistake that was made was they picked 8 streamers and 6 of them didn't really give up at all. And then it was like me and Kato, like, okay, we'll do everything we can. Yeah, like, so like, and that's really what happened. It's like, it was just a bad circumstance that I'm trying not to be jaded about, because I understand that some stuff just happens. So I'm looking at this positively, and the fact that they reassured me that they're willing to like add more streamers and make it better makes me feel better about it all, you know, and I think I can do this. I think I'm pretty comfortable with it as long as they're upfront and, you know, they're honest about what they're doing. So hopefully it gets a little better. And either way, now that the kind of maybe more negative stuff is out of the way, we can get excited and a little hype in the chat. I'm back for the DDV hype. They love my work here, man. They like what I do. You know, I even renegotiated my contract and they were positive. Like, you know, I'm not gonna lie, I feel super proud because like I renegotiated. I sat down, I put my foot down. I was like, hey, I need more money. You guys are asking for a little too much out of me. And I know how this is gonna turn out. I'm gonna end up doing more than what you're offering me. And I wanna just be comfortable doing a really good job for all of you and for the DDV community. I want to feel comfortable just like being here and not have to be thinking about all the nonsense. And I was like, and I think I deserve more. And it was a little last minute. They still adhered to what I asked. They offered me more and then even offered me more down the line. They were like, since this is so last minute, which I acknowledged in my request, they were like, how about we do this now? And then for future campaigns in a couple months, we can even give you more. I was like, wow, like they like my work. Like they want me here. This isn't just, oh, here's some random guy. No, it's like highly in dissent is needed. That's pretty cool, man. And I felt real strong after that. Felt real good about that. So the negotiation worked. And now I feel even better about the work that I'm putting into the game, you know, because you guys don't realize, like, I have to grind the game off stream to collect dream dust to show you guys the content. Like, that's the thing. I'm not just signing up to play the game for 2 hours. I'm like sitting on my couch watching TV, you know, and I'm not trying to complain. It's the easiest type of work possible. Oh, woe is me. I have to play video games. But still, like, it's not like it's just 2 hours. It's 6 to 8 hours of my time is going into grinding DDV so I can get enough dream dust so that I can like show you guys properly the content, you know, and like on top of that, there's any extra credit that I give during drops because people are here asking, so on and so forth. So it's like, yeah, like I felt like I do really care about when I do these showcases. I take them real serious, and it's nice that it's being acknowledged. You know what I mean? Like, it's like they can see how serious I take these projects and that I don't half step when I take these sponsorships. And that's cool, to be recognized for my hard work. So, you know, I don't just show up for 2 hours. You guys can be, the proof is in the pudding. Look at every single DDV sponsorship I've ever done, and I'm here for 6 to 8 hours. They only ever pay me for 2. I always give them a whole day. I really make a point to show up. I really make a point to be engaging. I don't just catch a check and then turn off the game. I really try to make it something special. So, and I think that they notice that work, man. Obviously they do. You know what I mean? Like, obviously they notice that I'm here for all of y'all. You know, I understand that I'm blessed and I'm in a real positive position. So I take what I can. I take what I need. I don't take more than I need. That's my rule. And otherwise, I'm here for you. I'm here for the fans. So when I take a sponsorship, it's not just like, oh, here's a check. It's, here's my opportunity to do something for the gamers. And that's what it's all about. You know what I mean? So it's super cool. It's super cool. So I can tell you guys a little bit. I don't know if I'm supposed to say this, but I'm just going to say it anyways. So mum's the word. The drops will be running way longer than last time. They learned their lesson. So this is like actually kind of a leak, so I need to be a little careful, but how do I want to say this? All right, never mind. I'm not going to leak anything. I want to have fun with you guys, but I also signed a contract and I need to be responsible. So the drops are going to run for 6 days, 17th to the 23rd. 17th to the 23rd. So you guys are getting them from the event on the 17th well into the 23rd. So I'm pretty sure I could talk about that even if they haven't revealed the campaign dates. So that's almost a whole week, y'all. That's 6 days of drop opportunity. It's not just like 4 days or whatever it was last time. So, and then I don't know, they said that there's something else going on. I don't know if it's like they're maybe doing 2 separate sets of dates, or maybe there's just like more stuff going on. I don't really know, and I can't say much else. But yeah, you're gonna have plenty of time to collect your drops. It's not gonna just be like a 1-day thing. So yeah, 17th to 23rd. And again, I'll be here. I'll be a part of it. And it should be fun, man. I'm really excited to see what they announce on the 17th for all of you. I know I'm not a huge DDVer, but it doesn't mean that I can't get down and get excited with y'all, you know? It's a blast. You can even do a night stream of just DDV prep and chill. Yeah, right. I have that option. And now that we have up until next week, and here's the thing, I don't have to worry too much about prepping until some future stuff that I'm not sure is announced yet. But I'm not sure like what's happening on the 17th. Like, does any DDVers want to talk to me about what's going on? What have they announced? Like, what do we know about the future of the game right now? I'd love to know if you guys know. So I know Hercules just dropped, and I would love to get some Dreamlight farmed up for that, because I do love Hercules and I do love Phil. But outside of that, do we know what's on the horizon? Like, what's coming? Yo, what up, Duel Master D? Good morning. Respect. I know, Eradicate. I know. I'm sorry to tease. I'm just trying. I like to simultaneously give you guys a little bit of knowledge, but I also want to be careful. Disney Dreamlight Valley is a like Animal Crossing adjacent life sim set in a universe that's connected to all of the Disney universes. So it's basically a big Smash Brothers of Disney. It has like everything. It has Hercules, Lion King, Star Wars, eventually probably Marvel. Like it has it all, and it's all just smashed into one universe. And you can run around and you live your life kind of like you're playing Animal Crossing, except for your villagers are Mickey Mouse and, you know, R2D2 or whatever. That's not a real one, but you get what I'm saying. I need to check their post. Yeah. I'd love to know what they've been like revealing for y'all. I'll have to go do some research myself as well. We don't know yet, but there should be a new roadmap coming soon. Yeah, the roadmap's going to be announced on the 17th, right? Don't make me go back to the valley. Yo, what up, Raina B? How you doing, dude? It's good to see you back. Good morning. Hope Mr. Bliss is well. I miss y'all. I have to tune into a show here soon and say hello. But it's always wonderful to see y'all in my chat. Good morning, homie. What up, Sea Stove? Welcome back as well. So yeah, so what do we cover this morning? Let's get to some games. All we know right now is the showcase. All right, I gotta keep my mouth shut. So yeah, I'm a part of the DDV team next week. Your boy's catching a bag to play some DDV. It doesn't really get much better than that. A game that we've put, at this point, probably 1,000 hours into on the channel. Maybe 500. Also, I had some great days off. I played a bunch of No Man's Sky. I would love to see y'all back in No Man's Sky. If you want to rejoin me, I'm having fun. I'm back to decorating, building my nip op, my nip bud op, and just exploring the universe and building up all of my stats and my character and my frigate and my freighter. And then otherwise, I thought I had one more thing I wanted to talk to y'all about today, but I've already lost it, so let's just go ahead and play some games. Yo, what up, Alti Page? Don't let them nips slip. Good morning, everyone. I hope y'all had a good Tuesday and Wednesday. I'd love to hear from you if I haven't already. Sick. It's like one of my favorite streamers of all time just reached out to me and asked me if I wanted to participate in an event, and they're going to give me more information. I obviously can't say anything, but I just wanted to share that because, like, I'm just catching W's the past couple of days. Like that, I'm like, I could cry. Like, I really look up to this streamer a lot. Like, I really look up to them. And, like, I feel like a celebrity just sent me a DM. I'm like overwhelmed. I need a second. Well, I didn't expect to get like this. What is going on? Anyways, yo, thank you, gamer lady. Thank you for 37, dude. Dude, I feel so I'm shocked. Oh my gosh. Oh, dope. Fangirling is a feel. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, what up, Aquana? Good morning. What up, Grumpykins? Good to see. What up, JC Violin? Good morning, Cozy Ethel as well. Yeah, happy Friday, y'all. Happy freaking Friday, dude. All right, let's jump over, man. I want to play more of this game. Anybody else been getting teased by Duel Masters shares on this game in the Discord? Homie is making this game look like it's his job, dude. Yeah, like Duel Master D was doing a better job selling this game than I ever could have through screenshots in the Discord. He put me to shame, dude. I'm over here like, dude, homie needs to be on like the front of Home and Garden magazine with these builds, dude.
Time check. HD cheers.
Holy heck, you completed the game? Dude, nice, Saradu. What do you think? Share your thoughts, dude. Mrs. Pirate said they've been playing as well. All right, now here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put some different tunes on that we can just drift off to, just in case we have to turn down the game because of the lightning, so that we can just have like a backup plan. So let's just throw on some windows in the for the background, and then let's go. All right, we're 5 hours exactly in. That's real freaky. How did I do that? What? I stopped at exactly 5 hours. My builds aren't very big, but I love them. I got Mineru. Oh, you got the Mineru amiibo? Dude, I forgot it was coming out. And thank you, Bird, for the Prime check. Thanks, Bird, for the Prime check, dude. I really appreciate that as well. Good morning.
It's fate, ain't no bait. It's your art from the start. All your heart. I love to fart.
Okay, all right. I mean, it doesn't get much better than a poem from Cozy that ends with the word fart. I'm blessed today. I'm effing blessed, dude. Thank you so much for that beautiful, beautiful message. Thank you. Thank you for the 250 biddies. Yeah, this game, there's no combat. So, Mick Britches, welcome to the world of Solarpunk. This game is a cozy survival game. And while your first thought might be, how does that work? Well, they figured it out. It's a game that is focused on you creating a home in this world. And it's a beautiful world, so it adds to that cozy. It's the Sky Islands, and you fly around this beautiful world, and you go to these Sky Islands, and you decorate, and you explore, and it's real special. All right, but it's a survival game in the sense that you have to eat, and you have to like feed yourself, and you have to avoid big storms that can destroy your crops if you don't protect them in a greenhouse, and you can take fall damage, and you can even lose all your stuff, or it doesn't lose it, but you can also drop all your items in a chest like modded Minecraft if you die, and then you would have to go back to that location again to get your items back. And the best part is that some of this is optional. There's actually a lower difficulty setting that makes the effects of food and drink optional. Let me fix my camera real quick. Not optional, but it lessens the level of it by like significantly, like by like 50% or something like that. And then also it makes it to where you don't drop stuff when you die. So there's even like an easier difficulty option if that's something that you would think you would be into as far as the cozy gamers out there. So it's a freaking great combination of cozy but also survival. They did it. They did actually successfully blend those worlds here in Solarpunk. Now, I haven't played a ton of the game yet, so I can't tell you everything. I can't tell you if it's like gonna change at some point, but for my 5 hours in, that's it. It's a great game. It has potential to be better. The building is clean. I got one or two small complaints, but I'll keep them to myself. I'd love to hear your complaints if you think they're worth sharing, but if you want to keep them to yourself, that's big respect, and we'll drop it there. Thank you for your little reviews, Aradu. That's actually exactly how I feel about this game right now. You just hit how I feel about the game. This game has a lot of potential, and I hope that they manage to get money by releasing the game in a full, complete state. This game released as 1.0, I'm pretty sure. And that's really bold and really special, because I feel like it says that these developers are willing to just either move on to a new project, or they wanted to release a full product, and they wanted to hopefully get support to keep updating the game post-launch. I'm not sure what their plan is, but I will say that the more that I play this game, the more I think that it maybe does need a little bit more to really, really like fulfill its potential. it could use a little bit more, but I think for $20, this game knows its lane for the price, and it does a really good job, like, within that realm of $20. I think when you spend $20 on a game, you're willing to look past a couple things, maybe those couple slight complaints, right? The islands are a bit empty. I wish there was a bit more to the automation. Yeah, it sounds like exactly where I thought this game was going, which is it's not quite as fleshed out as it could be, and it will maybe leave you desiring a little more, but it's also gonna feel pretty good for $20. That's how I had a feeling this game was gonna be, and it sounds like I'm pretty accurate there. It's nice to note that it was mostly created by 2 devs, which is crazy on how polished it is. Right, like I have a lot of real positive things to say about this game as far as, you know, what they've managed to accomplish as 3 devs. So I'm looking forward to the future of the game and maybe where it's going to go later, right? I think it has, like Zaradu said, I think it has a really high potential to be something pretty special. And hopefully they get the opportunity to do that. That's the scary thing, is that not all of these developers get the opportunity to turn their game into what they truly visioned, because they have to either go into early access or take the risk of not doing early access, which that's a bravery test, and then hope that people buy your game and that you can afford to keep updating it. The only other option is those developers and companies who are doing it as a side gig and who are funding it themselves, right? Like, some people are fortunate enough to kind of just fund the game themselves and just keep living off of like the scraps and then like regular jobs. So that's a lot to ask of a dev, though. It's one of the better $20 games I've played. I believe that. I know the pros outweigh the cons, but based on your gameplay so far, can give a comprehensive pros and cons list for those that are still undecided. The building is hard to understand how to start on PS5. The building is a little bit weird, yeah, with controller. If you need any help, we'll do our best to help out, of course. Do you play Hytale? I did not play Hytale. No, I'm interested, but I haven't spent the money on it. All right, we still need to find wheat. All right, we need to go take the 20 beeswax to the trader. That was the last thing we left. But let's go ahead and sleep here first. And then we're going to take the beeswax to the trader here. Yo, good morning, Just Naders. Welcome to the show. And thank you for those of you that have hit that like over on the YouTube this morning. I really appreciate that as well. What up, Panda Breb? What up, Quelth? I did enjoy my couple days off were good. My couple days off were wonderful. Thank you for asking. I mostly binged No Man's Sky, watched Everybody Loves Raymond, did chores, and relaxed. Like, just took naps and just pet my cat a bunch. Yeah, it was nice. Just catching up on chat real quick. Good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in today. All right, let's go drop off this beeswax before we keep getting distracted by doing other stuff. This game does a really good job kind of distracting you constantly with other things to do. You can get caught up just in the loop. All right, we have started our era of automation, which means we can go pick up some copper real quick after we're done at the trader. We have 2 separate automating mining outputs going, a mining outpost, and we can just go pick up copper and pick up iron any time we want after, you know, some time passes. So that's pretty nice. Everybody Loves Raymond is so good. I know, it's such a goofy show. What's up, Teddy Loves Mackerel? The wolf spiders in Grounded are terrifying. Dude, Grounded is terrifying. Oh, nice. Duel Master D hit us with their own pros and cons list. Ooh, thank you, Duel. All right, we need more blueprints for that stuff. I'd like a solar panel. That'd be really nice. All right, let's trade. We got a blueprint. Now we need 10 watermelons for the next blueprint, which we have at home. We forgot to bring them like a baby. Why don't we go ahead and just grab the solar panel? We can skip the weather station. That's like the end of the world. We can deal with not knowing the weather right now. But I really want that solar panel. So let's hope that the solar panel doesn't take much to craft. And we need to get 5 silicone. We need this blueprint here. So it looks like I need 10 watermelon and then 32 copper. And I wonder if it's fully cooked copper, which is kind of asking a lot, but we can do it. All right, let's go. Are you excited about the Pocopia DLC? I'm so excited. Oh man, August is gonna be stacked because not only do we have Pocopia DLC on like August 8th or whatever, we also have freaking Fields of Mystery 1.0. So I'm gonna try to figure out what we're gonna do in August. I'm not sure what we're doing yet. It's just a lot. We also have, I don't know, there's a couple other games, but yeah, it's gonna, August is gonna be stacked, dude. We're gonna have to figure out what we're doing in August. So good thing the Pocopia stuff isn't like it's one town, so I'm thinking we can probably play the Pocopia stuff and like go through the one town in like a lot less time than it would take us to like enjoy another Mystria playthrough. So we might just do Pocopia first, depending on dates. I don't remember dates, but yeah, I'm super stoked. What up, GR Prisma? All right, look at that, 13 copper ore. We just got to go ahead and turn this back on. Boop, 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 boop. Perfect. 16 fills it up for almost the full 12 minutes. Now we know. 16 fills it up for almost the full 12 minutes. Let's got some trees down. I've been hearing rumors that Nintendo's going to release an OOT themed Switch 2. What do you think? I'm predicting that myself. Yeah, I threw a couple wild predictions out there that we're going to get a Zelda 2 Direct with an OOT themed Switch, as well as a look at the Zelda movie, maybe around September. And as far as what I think about it, sorry, I pressed the wrong button. I think I'll buy it. I think I'll do it. I think if they announce an Ocarina of Time Switch 2, I think I'm going to trade my current Switch 2 in, and I'm going to buy it. Now, I won't trade it in right away. I'll just buy the Switch 2, I'll transfer everything over, and then I'll probably go in the future sell my Switch 2, and I'm going to try to keep the dock. I'm going to try to sell it without the dock, so that I can have 2 docks. That's the only way I can justify buying another Switch 2, is if I keep my dock from the first one. Because the dock costs like $150. So I can have one in my living room, man. I got this nice TV in my living room, and I don't really ever get to use it because my dock has to stay in my office. And you might be saying, well, why don't you just move it back and forth? You know, who wants to do that? Like, who wants to break down their stream setup, you know, to put it in the living room and then to move it back? It's just not a reality. So I just basically don't even get to enjoy my 4K TV that I bought kind of for my Switch 2. My first ever big like flat screen TV purchase, and I don't even play games on it really because I don't have a dock in my living room. It kind of sucks, but whatever. You know, first world problems. I do have my Switch 1 out there, so I do game out there sometimes, but you know, it's not the same. I think there's probably third-party docks on the market at this point. I don't really trust third-party stuff. There's usually a chance for bricking. That sounds a little bit like scary. It's probably not. It's probably a super small % chance. But like I'm kind of afraid of third-party stuff. Yo, what up, Super? I started bawling when they showed Mickey from Kingdom Hearts because Tuesday was my late brother's birthday. Aw, that's so special, gamer lady. Well, I hope that hope you get a chance to check it out in his honor. That would be cool. Yeah, thanks for asking, Panda Breb. I think that a special edition Switch 2 makes sense. Now, I will be honest though, I don't know if Nintendo's gonna do it. I think that there's a timeline where instead they just do a bundle. And they just offer like a cheeky bundle to make the game cheaper. And they don't take the time to do a special edition. I know that sounds like mega sag, but like, I don't know, like Nintendo's weird sometimes and they don't do the thing that you would think that they would do. You know, like, I know that's like such a dumb thing to say, but like Nintendo just straight up all the time, they just don't do the thing you think they're gonna do. And I feel like don't ever underestimate Nintendo's stupidity. Nintendo, I feel like, is the first company to do something really dumb. Like just not release games on their GameCube app. You know, not that I'm, you know, pissed off or mad or anything. This is just an example. I'm just using this as an example. You know, I'm not personally attacked or anything about the lack of GameCube games on the Switch. You know, I'm just saying that sometimes they do things that you don't expect them to do. I just scared my cat. You know, whatever. Not salty at all. Nope, not this guy. Oh, we gotta refuel this. So, as anybody who's played this game, can you string two of these machines together for longer time? Or is there like a battery that I unlock later? You can spoil me on that stuff. Is there a battery, or can I string two together to like make this last longer? There's gonna be a battery. Okay, cool. I'll just wait for the battery then. I just wanted to make sure that there was something. Otherwise, I would start stringing them together right now. Oh, I just unlocked the solar panel anyways. Hold on a second. We might have just solved this problem anyways. So my pros and cons list for this game. Sorry, itchy nose here. My pros and cons list for this game. Iron, glass, and copper. We got plenty of all that. My pros and cons list for this game, I would say pros. This game is polished for $20 and 2 devs. So here, I'm actually going to give you the list from the perspective of not knowing anything about the developers, and instead from the perspective of somebody who just wants to play a good game. Because I think far too often we use all this external knowledge when we're judging a game, when you have to think not everyone has all that knowledge. So let's go ahead and share my thoughts from the perspective of not knowing anything about the developers or anything like that. All right, so let's say pros. The game looks polished, feels polished. Outside of a couple little issues, I think the game is like pretty well put together. Next pro. The game's pretty. Next pro. The game does provide a cozy experience as the advertisements would, you know, lead you to believe. Next pro. I think the exploration is well done, and that's a big deal for me. You know, I love my exploration. And that's a pretty big deal to me. I would say other pros, the music. I would say I also think that the sky, I also would like to acknowledge that I think the sky, the flying in the game is really cool. And the airships, that's a big pro in the game for me. I like the airship design. I really love the aesthetics of that. I think the aesthetics is what I'm trying to say here. And I hope that's it. I'm going to try to leave it there. I think the last thing I'll say for a pro, I'm trying to make this list somewhat comprehensive, is I would say that the game's progression feels good. That the progression, the way that you progress and earn new recipes, the way that the progression feels is very paced. And I rarely am left in a situation where I feel like I don't know what to do next. That only happened to me once, and that was because I wasn't thinking about placing stairs to climb up to the second tier. I'd say the progression feels pretty good. It's pretty, so why isn't this going? Is the solar panel not enough by itself to run the drill? I don't have one of my displays to see what's happening here. Do we think that maybe the solar panel should be connected to the drill directly? Let's find out. Let's see here. No, it's just not enough. One solar panel is not enough to run this. That's a little unfortunate. So, like, it's almost like, what's the point? I guess I need 2 solar panels. Okay, it's not enough. I need 2. Okay, that's cool. So, I can get rid of this if I get 2 solar panels? Is that kind of what you're saying? I could maybe just get rid of the generator? Or the generator? Yeah, I guess I could just get rid of the generator if I get 2 solar panels. So why don't I do that? Why don't I do this? Why don't I take this solar panel from here, since this isn't going to do anything for us? And then why don't we put this over here? Now, does that mean my drill doesn't run during the day until I get a battery, though? That's exactly what that's going to mean. Got it. Sick. All right, so my drill will be running during the day at nighttime, but I sleep at nighttime, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I sleep at nighttime. Exactly. It doesn't even matter. And then I guess we could take this energy here and just connect it here, and then we could just... It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter, because I'm still going to have to come over here and fill it up. And they're both going to run at the same time. It doesn't matter. Okay, so we're just going to store this for a future project. I might need it if I add more sprinklers, but I'm fine for now. So maybe I can power my home or something with it instead. You can connect the drill all the way to the greenhouse as well. Really? So are you saying that I can just put these little beacons? Oh, I could just run these beacons so I can have one area full for just power. I could have like one power center. I could have like one power center. Nice. All right. And then we could run these beacons around. That's cool. I'm going to do that. I'm going to create like an electric plant. Also, thank you so much for 11 months. Bald. I only accept that because Testonomics is also another bald Josh. And from one bald Josh to another, hold on to any love that you receive, because that's about all you're bound to get. All right, storing sticks in here. Storing iron in here. All right, so we want to get 2 more. We want to get 2 more. we want to get 2 more solar panels so that we can automate the Sky Island with the copper, so that we don't have to show up there, and it just keeps producing iron or copper for as long as possible. All right, let's go. So it seems like solar panels are definitely the answer for stage 2 of power consumption. And they're kind of expensive to make. That's the only problem. But I don't think expense is something we have to think too hard about, because we have like a pretty good source of materials. Like the automation really does make material grinding feel a lot better. And I guess glass is the only thing I need to worry about. So let's start off this morning by farming up a little bit of glass, and then we're going to go drop off these watermelons for another blueprint. We also need to make a new axe soon. From the fake Midwest as well, I like to call them the Great Lakes states. Yeah, it's the Mid-East. It's the mid. It's far, all I know, whatever you want to call it, it's not the Midwest. Don't you bundle my state into those Midwestern ass hooligans. All right? I'm not a part of your little clique. So don't even try to invite me. I don't want to be there. Don't invite me for supper. All right? Cuz I ain't coming. I don't want your casserole. All right? I don't want your casseroles, Midwesterners. I'm eating Mid-East, son. I'm eating chili over spaghetti noodles. That's right. Midwest ain't this. All right? Rude from Iowa. I'll have your apple pie, though. Leave us in our corn alone. The worst part is that Ohio is actually so Midwest when it comes to like the memes. We're nothing but cornfields, soybean fields, casserole eating, honky tonkin' freaking dudes and dudettes and non-binaries. Like that's the worst part, is that I can make all the jokes I want, but like we're so Midwest, it's sick. It's sickening. It's like that's the worst part. I can make all the jokes I want, but like we're beyond Midwest. All right. Tuna casserole and green bean for the win. The classic. Drop some stick off. Do. All right. I suppose our crops could also be the next thing to fully immerse ourselves into some solar panels. My brain is tired today. All right. I don't have room in here. All right, we got to take the sticks out of here. The sticks are taking over. We have too many sticks. The sticks got to go over here. Or sorry, the stone. We have way too much stone. Same thing with cotton. We're starting to become over inundated in cotton as well. But again, these are all good things. So because once we start actually decorating and stuff, I'm probably gonna just need a ton of these materials. Yeah, so. Oh, is there a Hello Kitty update coming out? Okay, but I make chili with noodles here in Washington. Currently watching the stream in the hospital with Mrs. Spank and the newest edition, Baby Spank. Yo, let's go, dude! Congratulations, Spank 'em Nasty Squad! Cheers all around to the new entry to the family. That is so special, dude. That's so awesome, man. Oh, and a perfect celebration, the VIP roulette. Let's go, dude. All right, bring them in, dude. Do-do-do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. Ba-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. Dang, the VIP roulette. Dang. Da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 da-da-da-da. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 do. Boo 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 ba-da-da-doo. I was about to do the roulette too. Dang, got him, dude. Spank him nasty, locking in that VIP. And you know what? We'll give Mrs. Spank 'em nasty VIP for the same amount of time. We'll give our first ever dual feature VIP out as a little special something, just the least I could do. Enjoy. Holy heck, that's crazy. And it does look like somebody's gonna be losing their VIP, and it's Joopy-san after 5 months. All right, un-VIP Joopy after 5 months. Salutes. It was a good run, Joopy. It was a good run. Bird, you're next on the cutting block. For 4 months in, you're next on the cutting block. Enjoy. And one more time, our doctor was all like H-Des stabby and he came out. Sometimes the H-Des stabbies work. Like, let's get that family a rotisserie chicken, and let's get him a brand new highly in descent themed baby crib. That's we're announcing our new merch line for the first time today. It's a baby crib with my face plastered all over it. What else could you ask for but my face staring at your baby all day long? Whoopee! Whoopee! What else could you ask for? What else could you ask for, chat, than my face? Whoopee! All right, do we have more sand? We do have more sand. All right, we'll cook this sand up in just a minute. Let's go and drop off these watermelons real quick before the day ends again and we get distracted. Then I can leave the baby in the crib and be like, watch him, Hylian. Gravy for the rotisserie chicken, always gravy. Always gravy. And a free Hornish Ken. Or I said a free Hornish Ken. Listen, chat room, dyslexia's real. Can we just leave that? Can we just a Hornish Ken? Yeah. That's basically that's the new Ken doll that they're offering. It's a Hornish Ken edition. Stop, I'm not supposed to laugh that hard. Can't breathe. Dyslexia sure does make for some great content. We enjoy being a part of this community, even though we don't chat much. And you know, and that just goes to show you, we value our lurkers just as much, man. We really do. Thank you for choosing to lurk in our community and to be a part of our of our community, dude. And anytime you get a chance to come and chat with us, is always wonderful, but it's never expected. It's never expected. What up, Tater Tot Soup? And good morning, Dragon Tamer Mum. Oh, anyways, what up, Katrina's Waves? I see you in here. Oh my lord. All right, let's go grab some of this copper real quick. Go grab whatever copper we've cooked up here. And then we can go home and craft some of them solar panels. All right, sick. And yeah, I think we'll bring the solar panels here first because I can handle the crops because they're by my home. But coming out here and having to refill this is going to be harder, so I think it makes the most sense here. Dude, after playing No Man's Sky, I feel right at home with these freaking Sky Islands, dude. I feel right at home, dude, because I've been playing No Man's Sky for like 2 days. What's up, Luna Paul? I wish driving the airship was a bit smoother, though. Yeah, it's a little bit quirky. It takes some time, but once you learn it, I personally think it's kind of smooth. But it takes a little while to learn it for sure. You can also switch to this view, and it might make things a little easier. I mean, you already knew that, but this is the one option that we have to turn off first person. I don't know how easy it is with the controller, though. I can't help but wonder if maybe the controller is a little bit tougher. In my experience, the controller was a little tougher to control the airship. Seems like keyboard and mouse was as smooth as eggs. All right, let's drop that copper in there. Let's drop that copper off in there real quick. Drop off these sticks. All right, and then let's go make sure our crops are doing okay, and then I think we can craft these solar panels. All right, our next quest is for 32 copper, which isn't actually asking much at all. The problem is that that copper is also needed for doing other stuff. That's where they're getting us. It's not that the getting 32 copper is a lot, it's that I could use that copper for so many other things. So it's a little tough. Or at least we haven't had to water a crop in days. I've played a little Solarpunk in the evenings this week. I managed to get my first airship upgrade. I'm a little unsure how I feel about it. It's a chill game, but kind of lacks direction other than plant, harvest, mine, craft, eat, repeat. Right, and the only thing you missed inside of that list is decorate. That's where the game is supposed to be cozy. I think that your list was correct, except it's somewhere in that list you're supposed to actually take time to decorate like gorgeous houses. Like I could pull up a couple screenshots of some stuff that Duelmaster shared where he was really creating these cute little spaces to live in. And I think that that's the one step that that's where the game is supposed to come together. Right? It's like directionless, but because you're supposed to like decorate and live and thrive and like create beautiful like little homes, and then go back to doing planting, harvesting, mining, crafting, eating, repeating. So I think if you approach the game like I've been approaching it, where you're just running around and doing all the stuff that you need to do, you are kind of not quite getting the full experience. You know, whereas I think if you stop to like decorate your house and stuff, I think it's a little better. Yeah, exactly, Daz. So on that note, I was asked to do a comprehensive list of pros and cons, and I've done the pros. Let's go ahead and do a couple cons real quick. So a comprehensive list of cons for this game would be what Dazza just said. So that's actually the perfect segue. The game lacks a little bit of direction and feels like at a certain point, the gameplay loop is almost too simple. There's almost like something like feels a little lacking in the game, like a little bit. And I think it might be the same problem that Dazza has ran into allegedly here, is decoration fatigue, where if you're not in the mood to decorate in this game, then you might feel like you're missing a part of the experience. And I think that deserves to be in the con list because the game doesn't tell you that up front. It doesn't necessarily say that the main focus of this game is in fact going to be decorating. That's like unfortunately, it's called a cozy survival game, but it's way more cozy than it is survival. And I feel like that's a con, I think the game really is focused solely on like, you just need to be in the mood to decorate. They provide a pretty solid decoration system, and if you're not really engaging with it, you're basically playing half the game. The second con is that it's only first person view, which I think is a worthy con because that's a drawback for a lot of people due to all sorts of things like motion sickness and the like. So I do think that another notable con is only first person. It feels a little lame to like call a game out for being first person. That's just how some games work. But I think it's a notable con for a game that calls itself cozy. It's a little harder for some people to be cozy in a setting where you're stuck in first person. I think after that, another notable con is that sometimes the decorating was a little janky for me. And I think that could be a little bit better, and hopefully they flesh that out over time. Another con after that is the opposite, or it's the same thing that I said earlier about it being very cozy focused, is that I find this game's survival elements are a little weak. So I didn't want to be too negative in my first couple hours of playing it, but I do have a lot to say about it. And that is, I think if you're going to put survival elements into a game and then you don't really add any weight to those survival elements, then did you really need to add survival elements in the first place? And I've actually held my tongue on this for this whole game so far, because I was hoping that they would matter more, but they just don't matter. Eating and drinking is more tedious than it is anything else. Who cares? None of it matters. There's no threat. You're not really surviving. You just have to sometimes drink and eat. That's not enough. That's not enough. I don't want to play survival games where you pretend that it's survival and all I'm really doing is having to feed my character every couple minutes. That's not enough. That's not survival. I'm sorry, dude. And I know that they're trying to walk a balance here. They're trying to be cozy, but also survival. But then just make it a cozy game. That just make it cozy. Like, you don't need to do that. You don't need to like force this weird system of eating and drinking. It just doesn't really work, dude. It just doesn't really work, man. And again, I bit my tongue on this for a while because I don't want to judge the game too harshly. I have a lot of respect for the game. I think it's awesome. But I'll tell you right now, this game, like No Man's Sky on casual settings, feels more like a survival game than this game because of like all the planets and stuff. So why do I bring up No Man's Sky? Because you could argue that No Man's Sky survival stuff is pretty useless as well, depending on the settings that you play the game on. If you play on extreme hardcore, it matters. If you play on casual, it doesn't really. And you just have to kind of keep filling up your machine sometimes. I've learned this the hard way. I'm currently playing non-hardcore No Man's Sky because I wanted to play with the community. And the truth is that surviving in that game means nothing. It's so easy. And it kind of sucks because I think that for me, No Man's Sky is meant to be played on permadeath. It's useless. It's like I'm not even that far into No Man's Sky, but I'm far enough. I'm like 50 hours in, to be fair. But I have every material I could ever need. I'm never out of breath. I'm never out of radiation. I'm never too cold. I'm never too warm. I always have life support. I'm never threatened. Except in that game, there's combat. So I'm always threatened in a sense. Plus, in that game, there's extreme planets that until I get certain upgrades, a storm could roll in and I could be in a really bad position and I could die. So even on the most casual settings in No Man's Sky, outside of like, you know, their creative mode, the survival still kind of matters. That's the problem. Having survival without combat is tough, and it requires you to make your game have other things that are causing you to feel like you're struggling to survive. And this game has the perfect answer, but they went too soft. You guys ready? The storms. Why are the storms? Like, I was so ready for these storms to be intense. I was like, oh my gosh, my first thunderstorm, my buildings are going to burn down, my crops are going to blow away. Literally nothing happened during the lightning storm in the game. Nothing. I didn't take damage. Nothing blew away. Nothing happened. I went to sleep after I sat around in the storm. I woke up, it was gone, it was over. Nothing happened. And that was when I realized that this game was far from a survival game. It was literally not survival at all. They had the opportunity for the storms to be the survival element. And they're close. They're so close to it. But they just weren't willing to step away from it. You know, they were so focused on making the game cozy, I think, that they didn't really think about the survival just being silly. And but I will say this. All right, so this is supposed to be a con list, so I'm going to stop there. I think that's a major con. Unfortunately, I do think that the survival side of the game feels a little lackluster. I don't have a ton of cons for this game, and I think that's really where my con list stops. But I'd like to say that on the note of the survival being a little weak, I will give them like a thumbs up and say that you can role play in this game. This game has a lot of potential for really strong role play. If you're willing to load this game up and like pretend that you have to eat and grow crops and like truly pretend in your heart and mind and role play that you're living out here in the wilderness and you have to survive, just like I think Duel Master D was doing, I think that this game actually becomes really fun. If you're willing to sit down, load this game up, and role play that you are surviving, then like the game is a survival game. It is a cozy survival game where you're role playing living out here and you have to build yourself a home and you're trying to build comfort for yourself. If you're willing to role play and build comfort and really pretend, like, what if this was the only place I had to live? How could I make it my home? Then I think that there is a side to it that works, and having to grow crops and drink water kind of adds to that role play feeling. And I think there's something special about that. So, you know, it might not be the kind of survival game that I was hoping it was going to be. You know, that super gritty, whatever I was kind of hoping it would be. But I think it still is a very strong game, and I think it has a lot to offer. And yeah, I'm enjoying it, you know. I wanted to give you guys a comprehensive pro and con list, but I will say, again, to be clear, I give this game a pretty high rating, and I like it a lot. I think this game's awesome. and I think that it has a lot of potential. If I had to give it a solid number, at this point, I would probably give the game like a solid 6.5 or a 7. And that's very generous. Like, remember, a 10 is the best game I ever played. Games that I think are perfect in a lot of ways. And a 1 would be like a game that I think is literally unplayable. And I give the game like a solid 6.5. I think it has a lot going on, a lot of potential, and I really am enjoying the game. So it's less survival in the sense of life or death, but more like surviving off the land. Yes! Dude, Armazale, you took my fumbled words and you turned it into real thoughts. Thanks. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like the word survival is more about surviving off the land and less you're the threat of death. Right. Yeah, you're just living off the land, which is really cool. Like, that's fun, dude. You know what I mean? There's a place for that kind of game, and I'm here for it, dude. I really am, you know? Let's freaking go, baby! Let's freaking go, baby! Ah! Oh my god! Let's freaking go, baby! All right, nice. We got the solar panels going and the copper farm, and I think we're ready to start farming up copper for this next quest. If we could see what we unlock next. So I think we'll save the rest of our copper from here. I think building a little shack on the copper farm would make sense, so I can sleep there just in case it turns nighttime before I make it back home. So I might go ahead and build myself like a little shack or something. Yeah, that would be sick, Jessica. I love the idea of playing a game that teaches me stuff, but is also like really fun. Ow. How do you get quest? So the quest is on this island over here. So once you get the ability to build an airship, you start opening up quest. So if you're struggling to build an airship, then here's the only tip I can give you where I struggled. Call me Muse. Good morning, by the way, Muse. All right. You have to build a ladder up to the second floor here. This is a requirement in order to build your airship. So at some point, the game doesn't really tell you what to do, and it just tells you to build an airship. And in order to do that, you have to build... Dude, I need to build another step. Like, hold on. How do I do this again? How do I enter build mode? Frick, how do I enter build mode? I don't remember. Z, X, D, E, C, F, hammer. It's the hammer. Okay. Sheesh. Anyways, so yeah, you gotta go up here and get this part of a ship and then go on the airship and travel to that little building, talk to the guy, and he's gonna ask you to give him something. And then once you give him items, he starts giving you more quests to give him more items. Like basically he's your quest hub. Yeah, that's where it starts, with watermelon. You gotta grow watermelons. And you can find watermelons on, I think, the other island over here, this one. You only start off with 3 possible watermelons, and you have to like propagate them and grow them. It's actually a very slow burn. That part of the game is very slow. Yeah, because you're only waiting on 3 watermelons to grow. It's a very slow process, but once you get locked in, you're good to go. I use the word propagate, but you actually can't do that. I just meant you have to grow them over and over again until you can get 10 watermelons. Crops and animals are the progression gate. Nice, I'll take that honey. Don't mind if I do. What up, Johnson? Good to see you, man. Happy Friday, bud. Happy Friday, dude. All right, more copper needs to be cooked. Throw some sticks in there for fuel. All right. And once I farm up enough materials, I think we're going to start trying to build a new house. So I'm going to craft myself a new metal axe. And then let's go cut down a bunch of trees and collect a bunch of wood so that I can build myself a real home, I think. I keep thinking I want rice and eggs and turkey sausages, but my husband makes breakfast and is like, no. What's wrong with that? Does he just not like that stuff? What's up, famed guardian? Good morning, Cushy Bear. Welcome in here, everybody. Good to see y'all. Dude, I'm so happy for the Spankum Nasty squad. That's so special, man. Thanks for sharing that with us. Can somebody throw a log on the bonfire? I'm feeling emotional. He doesn't want to do the extra work, which I get. Yeah, that's fair. We can all relate to that to some extent. My min-max brain went a bit crazy with this game. This game has room for that, which is awesome. Again, that's cool. Like this game definitely has room for a little bit of min-maxy craziness. I think Duel Master said that there's about 25 hours of content in the game right now, comfortably. What did you get, Zaradu? About 30 hours, I bet. So, I mean, I think that's a good amount of hours. Definitely some room for, you know, definitely a $20 game, right? It feels like a solid $20 game. It's bringing enough to the table. All right, let's go up here. Let's build a house next to our dock. I got to take my boys to the pool. I'm not mentally prepared. I can only imagine. I don't have kids, but the pool sounds like quite the journey. All right, we can start building with brick, which, to be fair, brick would be the play instead of wood, but we're not there yet. We don't even have brick unlocked yet, so let's just be humble here and build ourselves a nice little home. Too much ground. Corners must touch. So this feels like it's not gonna work. The foundation is a little too tall. So we'll stop there. Oh, okay, it wants to stop there as well. Okay, this is a pretty big house, though. All right, let's go sleep. Let's see what our foundation looks like. I'm 20 plus hours, but I feel like there's still a lot to do. I've only got airship level 3. Dude, nice. I haven't figured out how to upgrade my airship yet. Hopefully it comes soon. I was watching a video about console sales, and I was saying how the Switch 2 doesn't have a game that drew sales for the console like the Switch 1 did with Breath of the Wild and Odyssey. What's your take? It was saying that how, like, although Pokopia is a good game and selling well, it didn't really drive people to buy the $500 console. Yeah, that all sounds pretty accurate. I think Pokopia did boost Switch 2 sales, but maybe not the way that Breath of the Wild did. But I want to tell you this, though, Jessica, from what I heard, the Switch 2 has sold more in its first year than the Switch 1 did. So, despite the wild success of the Switch 1, the Switch 2 is currently outselling it from year 1. Now, that's the thing, though. the Switch 1 kept growing and kept selling better into its second year, and this is where the Switch 2 is going to start to fall off. So from what I understand, the fun fact is the Switch 2 is currently outselling the Switch 1 if you compare them year 1 to year 1. But that's likely going to fall off of a cliff here soon, because the Switch 2 just got increased in price, and it doesn't have that strong Breath of the Wild Odyssey like you just mentioned. So fun fact, despite the Switch 2 not really having that big console seller that people are talking about, it actually is still doing relatively well for itself. And so really the conversation is going to be what happens year 2. That's where the conversation is being. What's going to happen year 2? Is it going to be able to keep up year 2? And the answer is no, it's not gonna, because there's no way, unless Ocarina of Time goes bananas, which is the game to go bananas. So we'll see. Right, I think Ocarina of Time is going to easily make the Switch 2 sales go up. Right, exactly, Planet Kitties. He was saying how most of the Switch 2 sales have come from Switch 1 fans who want the upgrade, but it's not drawing others like the Switch 1 did. Right, and if you think about it, why would we even expect it to draw others like the Switch 1 did? Let's pause and think about this for a second. Like, let's just have some fun with this conversation. The Switch 1 was a phenomenon. I'm not sure if you knew this, but the Switch 1 was like a phenomenon. It was like this massive thing that happened after the Wii U sucked. So it blew up and it became this huge, like, it was like the PlayStation 2 if you were around for that era. You have to understand that that's never, you can't capture lightning twice in a bottle. You can't. So really, would we ever expect that to happen? Would Nintendo ever be able to sell to as many new fans? Like, that's not going to happen. Like, that's impossible, right? So I think that articles like that aren't really taking into consideration the hype around the original Switch 1. It was larger than life. It was this huge thing. Whereas like the Switch 2 is just like another console. It's a PlayStation 5 to a PlayStation 4, right? It's an Xbox 360 to an Xbox OG. It's nothing more than just another console. It's not like this revolutionary device. It's just another console. And that's the thing. That's the problem. We don't have the revolutionary energy that's around the Switch 1. The Switch 2 is just more of the same, which is a good thing, but it's definitely not good for like mega sales, right? So yeah, great discussion topic though, because it's fun to kind of discuss these types of things and say to ourselves, like, you know, the good old like why, the whys and stuff, right? So yeah, thanks for bringing it up. I think it's a fun discussion topic to be sure, and something that I obviously love talking about because it's just fun to yap about these types of things. All right, look at this cool little house. We're building like a cute little foundation here for our house. So that's going to be a front door and a back door, and then maybe we'll do like some kind of porch back here if we can. Can we run this back here? We can. Let's do this. Make it a little bit bigger. Can we run this? We can't, but we can put... No, we'll stop there. All right, let's get rid of this big rock in our way. I wonder what Highlane would say. I really appreciate you thinking of me because I love talking games. Good morning, Dania. Welcome back. We got CS Photo. They said, I've been waiting for this game and I forgot about it. Glad to see you playing it. Thank you, CS. It's good to have you back in here, dude. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered Deluxe Edition coming to Switch 2, but no confirmed date yet. Teller Korea, the Night Kingdom and Guide of Memories trailer is out, possibly coming to Switch 2. Did you guys hear about the Final Fantasy X and X-2 editions that got announced? Remasters coming to the Switch 2? I'm not even a Final Fantasy fan, but this stuff dropped. I don't know if anybody's shared it in the Discord yet, but if somebody could, I would appreciate it. Did you guys hear about that? Dude, they randomly shadow dropped a trailer on social media for Final Fantasy 10-2 and stuff. Pretty considered some of the best Final Fantasy games, and they just got like shadow dropped for remasters. Yeah, I don't know the details. Somebody else can talk about it, but yeah, I think Final Fantasy 10 and 10-2 just got like dropped basically. I don't know if they're coming out soon, but yeah, 10 and 10-2, 10-2. Both just got like shadow dropped or whatever. Did you see the new My Time at Evershine trailer? No. Do you have a link for me? We can check it out. My cat Princess passed away Tuesday. Oh, I'm so sorry, Talnov. Yeah, they've had a remaster on PC. I think it's coming for the Switch now or something. Right. I did know about that. Like, I think the news was that it's coming for console, including the Switch, I think is the news. I think so. Much love, Talnov. I'm so sorry to hear about that, bud. I hope you're okay, man. If we get some love in the chat, that's real tough, man. Be kind to yourself. Be honest. Be gentle. Take it easy these next couple days, all right? Take it easy, man. Thank you, dude. Can we do like glass? Oh, we can. We could do like big glass walls. Ooh, we don't have to. We can mix and match. I can attach glass to a wood foundation. I'm gonna build a I'm gonna have, my favorite thing about a house is big windows. I'm gonna give myself big, massive windows here. I love big windows, dude. Let me get some glass, which means we probably need some sand cooking here. Let's get it's almost nighttime, I think. So let's not use a wax briquette. Let's just use a little bit of wood. And then let's get some glass going in here. We'll just put some wood in here. Or I need sand, excuse me. All right, I'm starting to run out of water. We're kind of hoping for a storm soon, but good thing I have plenty of food. Any more thoughts on how you'll handle Pokopia coverage now that the DLC has been laid out? If you want to clarify your question a little bit more, I might be able to answer better. But as far as Pokopia is concerned, I'm going to continue playing Pokopia casually. Something that I'm doing maybe 1 to a couple days a week. Decorating, designing, maybe trying to do more hide and seek now that we've kind of figured out how to make that all work. And I'm just going to continue doing what I have been doing. Maybe 1 to 3 days a week, depending on the week. And just doing a little bit of decorating, trying to finish our habitat decks, and trying to figure out hide and seek, maybe island tour type stuff. And we're just going to ride it out slowly until August. Obviously, when the DLC gets closer, you'll probably see me ramp up my Pokopia coverage into that DLC release for sure. And you could probably expect a lot more around the release of the DLC. I think for now, though, we'll kind of just let it simmer, and we'll just continue doing what we have been doing, which has seemed to work pretty well. I think we've been just, you know, obviously I could be playing a little bit more. You know, like that, a little bit more would be cool, but I think our current cadence has been all right, so. But yeah, if you were looking for different information, feel free to reiterate your question, but I think I answered it. I think so. So yeah, not too many changes right away. But expect a natural ramp up for sure. You know, I love Pokopia, and I think a lot of you know that. So no, that's a door. I don't want a door. I wanted a window. Whoopsies. All right, look at this. We got these big, gorgeous windows. And then I think I'll even go as far as putting the first layer of roof there as glass, so you can kind of look up and out. So you just have this gorgeous view. Look at that, dude. Hope the August update is enough to get more people playing and interacting. You can count on me. Yeah, you can count on me. I will be here showcasing the Pocopia update. You know, I don't want to like oversell. I don't want to like, I can't predict what's going to happen to my channel in the future. Sometimes we do have to pivot. So instead of saying that, a better way to say this is we'll likely be indulging pretty heavily into Pocopia around the release of the DLC and probably leading up to it. Yeah, and we'll see how we feel as time goes on. Yo, what's up, Artifice? Good to see you, man. Thank you for the trailer of the link here. Started a new ACNH save, and I've been crafting from storage along with bulk crafting. Completely changes the game. It doesn't feel like a chore anymore. I love that. I absolutely love that. All right, let's check out this new trailer, y'all. My Time at Evershine. Is this something you guys want to see me engage with? I have never really engaged with the My Time series yet. And this would be kind of an official first. We have done 4 hours of My Time at Porsche for a variety-a-thon. And that was it. It was a 24-hour stream, I think. It might have been a 12-hour one. So yeah, I'm very out of touch with these games. But I hear that they get better and better. Like, I heard that My Time at Sandrock was better than Porsche, and I'm assuming that this is going to be better than Sandrock. They could also just be different games. I know Sandrock was a little different than Porsche. It was more focused on city building than it was, like, farming. It was more focused on crafting, whereas My Time at Porsche was, while still heavy with crafting, was a little bit, like, simpler in that sense. It was closer to Stardew, I guess. Whereas My Time at Sandrock was more of like a city builder almost, like a weird management style kind of game. And Evershine looks like it's the next natural progression. I mean, look at this. This game actually looks insanely good. What the hell? Dude, this team has been cooking. Wait, there's going to be combat? Are they going Rune Factory? Dude, they're going full on Rune Factory, dude? All right, I'm actually getting excited about this. What? Dude, this looks really good. Yo, My Time at Evershine developers. Listen, you guys have been in my DMs a lot. Let's work together, dude. This looks good. Yeah, there is a little combat in the other two as well. Yeah, just a little bit. I guess this combat looked a little bit more focused. But I didn't play enough of the other two to know for sure. That's all. It seemed like this game was even more focused on combat. Cool. Cool. And then Final Fantasy 10 remake. What's the news with this? 3 days ago, it's a Switch 2 release date. Yep, here you guys go. So they're finally moving this over from Switch to Switch 2. You can finally watch the iconic cutscene in the comfort of your couch. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. You can be on the bus. Ha 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 ha. You could be at your office. Ha 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 ha. You could be in the bathroom at work avoiding your job. Ha 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 ha. You can enjoy the iconic Titus Lab anywhere you please with the new Switch 2 edition, not sponsored. Ha ha ha. Why do you do that so well? I don't know. I don't know. I've watched a lot of to be fair, I've watched a lot of my friends play that game like for years, so ha 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 ha. For years and years, I watched my buddies play those games, so I guess it shows. They should have got you to do the trailer. New channel point redemption sound. That's a good one. X2 is rough feeling to me. I will be playing X. X2 was nothing more than a waifu simulator. Let's be honest. X2 was just how many different costumes can I put my favorite waifus in? Let's be honest. I don't know much about that game, but I know one thing. It was just how many different cosplays can I play? Can I play dress up with my 3 favorite waifus? The game. Like, let's be honest. I'm already sold. You don't need to sell me harder. I think it was for more of a different target audience back in 2010. Oh, and you forget pop music, yeah. X2 is full campy Charlie's Angels. That's cool. That's a really cool take on X2. I've never played it, obviously, so that's awesome. That actually makes it sound really fun. I love me some Charlie's Angels. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, full-on jump scare! Ah! Sorry, Chad. I tried to catch it, but it got me. I tried to catch it, but it got me. Dun, 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 dun. That's a... Oh, I should have put that on the con list. They didn't balance their audio that well at all. Massive con on the list, I'm not gonna lie. They didn't balance the audio at all, and the thunder strikes are like the loudest thing on planet Earth. Yeah, let's not forget about that one on the con list there. So sorry, y'all. So sorry, y'all. So sorry. I didn't mean to jump scare. Hopefully anybody who was lurking is okay. I really do mean it. I know I'm joking around, but the game got me, dude. I know I'm being silly, but I'm not happy. All right, let's make some more wax briquettes. Oh. Do 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 do. Sometimes you gotta laugh the pain away. Ha 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 ha. You woke me up at work. I'm glad you're still playing it. Yeah, dude. Oh wow, we filled up our iron. Nice, dude. Double 16 stacks. That's crazy. I bet you my copper's filled up now too. Let's travel over there. Did I just watch a stick blow off the cliff? Nice. All right, get that going. All right, once that's done, I'm gonna stand in it. I'm gonna stand in the lightning strike. They say it can't strike twice. I should be safe, right? All right, we got copper coming out of our ears. Now that we got full automation on the copper, dude, we got copper and iron coming out of our ears, dude. We can finally start crafting some other stuff, maybe. Yeah, we got this stuff coming out of our ears. Repair kit, research table. All right, our next quest is 32 copper, and we're pretty close. That's just 2 stacks. I don't think we could take our airship in a storm though. So I think we just have to like hang out until the storm's over. We can, but it's very hard to see. We can, but it's very hard to see. Doom, 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 doom. Does lightning kill you? I don't think it kills you, but I think it can hit you and do damage to you. But I don't think it's like an instant kill or anything. If I had to guess, it's probably not an instant kill. It's probably just a like pretty casual thing. But that's just me guessing. Not quite sure about that. Definitely watching sticks get blown around. The storm definitely feels like a storm in this game. I wish I could listen to the rain falling because it sounds nice, but I'm afraid of lightning bolts. Maybe have health. Do 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 do. So I'm just gonna keep collecting materials because we can keep decorating during the rainstorm. Yeah, we can keep decorating during the rainstorm here. Collecting as much wood as we can, since that's our main building. Also, should we do more fishing? What about the fishing, Zaradu? Did you by chance indulge in the fishing more than just a couple minutes? Or did it not feel worth it? I'm kind of curious. Bow, 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 bow. All right, grab some glass. Let's go. It was definitely not worth it. Yeah, the fishing seemed stupid, but maybe like certain islands can offer you different stuff. Oh, maybe we should make these little porches instead. I don't think I can go back out any further. I can't. Maybe just make these like little porches. So instead, let's put the door. Oh, the sun came out. Hey. Nice. The post-storm sun drop. We like that. All right, let's put the door here. And then this can go out to like a little front porch type vibe, maybe. All right, I guess we don't want to put the walls up. Instead, we can just put like an extended roof, like an overhang. Oh, I can't do it on the door. Weak. All right, then let's do... Let's just do this. And then like a corner piece? How's the corner piece even work? I'm not sure. That's an end piece, tri-end piece, side end piece. Not sure about the roof stuff. Still trying to wrap my head around the roof stuff here. Roof corner piece. We'll figure it out. Whoa, okay, I see it goes up top. Oh. I see. That could be nice. That could be cute. Oh, it's only one little thing? I might need to build myself some scaffolding so I can get up here and see. Yeah, I might need to build myself some scaffolding or something. We got pillars. So the pillars, yeah, are these like to make your house seem like it has foundation? I suppose, like, you might need some foundation in the room. I could see that. That's kind of cool. I like that. Some fences, some railings. Oh, look at this. Roof. Oh, look at this piece of roof. It has like a little window on it. Oh, sick. For like an attic. All right. Roof connection, roof. Ah, that roof is going up. I see. Okay. And then I didn't realize we had different sized walls. Wall trim? Like what? What am I doing with that? What am I doing with these triangle walls? What am I doing with these trims? I can't even wrap my head around this. Wait, how do I rotate? R plus what? I don't understand the rotation. Oh, there it is. All right. You could put them upside down from the ceiling, maybe? I don't know. I didn't realize we had door frames. Look at that. The door frame is sick. I could do like a sunroom. Dude, I love this actually. Dude, the door frames are dope. There's also doors without windows, which I didn't know. Like this, right? Door with a window. Demolish this. Nope. Go grab a little bit of roof here. All right, so then we can go through here, and this is like our sunroom. Which it almost makes me want to actually just blow this out. And then to make this even cooler, what we can actually do is... All right, I got an even better idea. To make it look nice, we could do half wall. And then... Look at that. Cool. Let's try that. Let's do this. Remove. Half wall. Oh, through my hammer. And then put a window there. And then I think that means we want to open up this as well. And we're going to turn this into like a dope sunroom. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know. We're just having fun, dude. My sunroom. The half walls look stupid, though. For some reason, the half walls look super janky. I don't know what it is. I don't like them. My mom just called me and I thought it was an emergency. Nope, Facebook is down. Oh my gosh, I repeat, Facebook is down. Yo, what's up, Aloe Boo? I repeat, Facebook is down. Facebook's down. Ah! Glass stairs do not seem smart. Glass stairs is some like glass onion-ish, dude. That does not seem like a good decision. That's some glass onion-ish right there. Yeah, we get like fancy with this. We could put like triangle pieces in here. This sounds fun. All right, I need to go farm up some more sticks and stuff. And we probably need to sleep soon. All right, let's go collect some copper before it gets too dark. And then we'll come back and we'll sleep. I promptly slip and fall down those stairs, shattering them in the process and ending up with 59 stab wounds. I mean, that's what I was picturing, so... Faux for all. Uh-oh, it's getting real dark out here. We should be fine. Yeah, Facebook was always the place to connect with family. Yeah, Facebook was always good for that, like, place to connect with family members that you wouldn't otherwise want to talk to ever. Yeah, Facebook was always good for that. I deactivated and deleted my account a couple years ago, and I reactivated it just to go do some like stuff for my stream, and then once I handled that, I just went and deactivated it again. Ooh, what's that red bar? Is my airship damaged? I think my airship is a little damaged. I think there's a little bit of red inside of... I actually think I did a little damage to my airship crashing. So we might have to actually repair our airship. I think we actually did some damage to it. Jessica. Oh my lord. All right, we need all the sticks we can get, but we get those mostly from bushes. Let's just sleep. Figure out the rest later. Yo, what up, Brittany BCH? All right. Collect some honey. Collect a butt-ton of iron. Put a bunch of copper in its place. Grab some wax briquettes. And get our briquette on. Go check the farm this morning. Not bad. Not bad at all. Deleting my Facebook was wonderful self-care. If my family needs me, they have my number. Yeah, it was also wonderful self-care for me. The only part that's different is that they don't have my number, so they can't get a hold of me. So it was even better. Yes, yes. Genius. Thank you. I have my moments. Are you sure you're not Rob Boss? Titus left. Ha 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 ha. All right, I need to go find all the bush I can because bush gives stick. Stick good. Zug zug. Oh, half my HP bar, Geronimo. Does your axe take damage? Yes, this game does hit you with some breakable tools. It does hit you with them breakable tools, though. It does hit you with them breakable tools, though. I guess that's a part of the survival side. Can you survive the tedium of tools breaking? Survival. Can you survive the boredom of having to craft 1,000 axes in your playthrough? Survival. Thank you, Kels, for the gifted to Artifice Nations, bringing them in, badging them up. Facebook Messenger is the most common here. What do you guys use? What, to like stay connected to people? Facebook? That is like, that's the most common thing that people probably still use to this day. If you're not using Facebook to connect with people, they probably just have your phone number. Like 100%. Yeah, it really is like, yeah, WhatsApp, I hear about that, but I don't know if like, every time I hear about WhatsApp, it's usually like, I don't know. I didn't think people used WhatsApp if they weren't doing shady stuff. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I didn't really think people used WhatsApp if they weren't just being shady. So I wasn't sure if that's like a legit thing. Oh, I did forget about like Instagram. Like people use Instagram messages a lot, actually. I think people communicate pretty strongly through Instagram as well. All right. We should have enough copper. We should have enough copper. Hi, kitty. Have you come to visit? Have you come to get pets? Surely that's why you're here. Surely that's why you're here. To get some pets. Surely that's what you're here for. All right, 32 copper acquired. They are making me work for this. Let's go. Sheesh. That's a lot of copper. All right, some pets for you. All right, I'll give you the full thing. Hold on, chat room. So she's not using her bed right now because I've had the AC going so much, and like she doesn't like the bed when the AC's going. So she hasn't been using the bed, so we might move the cam if it's supposed to break. The weather's supposed to break after the next couple of days, but we might adjust the cat cam and try the pet cam instead of the bed cam, because she seems to be more inclined to be over here to the right of me instead of to the left of me. All right, where am I going? So we'll see what happens. Yeah, thank you, Dual Master D. I didn't know that about that quality of life. Yeah, she does have a blanket in the bed to snuggle, but she seems still... The AC is like right above the bed, blowing cold air. It just might be a little too close. Yeah, unfortunately. All right, we got something. Now we need 5 silicone, so we're stuck. We got to figure out silicone. All right, we got the weather station and switch, whatever that means. All right, we need to figure out how to get wheat next. I think wheat is the next thing that we are waiting for. So we might have to go explore some islands if we can figure out how to upgrade our airship. You can now upgrade your airship. Never mind. I literally just got the answer I was looking for. Sick! All right, so 32 copper led to our next ship upgrade. That will lead to wheat and silicone, most likely. We are making progression. Aw, yeah, Jessica, I'm gonna do my best to take care of y'all. Your one cat is obsessed with bowl-shaped cardboard scratchers, yeah. Oh, dude, I just destroyed my ship. Oh, no. We're smoking over here. Oh, spaghetti-o. All right, we're upgraded. All right, now we can explore this island and these islands. Yo, we got upgrades. We can go farther than we ever could go. Look at this. Dude, I'm so excited. All right, do we go to the east or the west? I don't know. All right, let's go get a repair kit, though. let's go get a repair kit. I think I can craft those. All right, we need 4 copper. Repair kit, iron. All right, let's go repair our ship. And this is the first time I didn't really understand why the repair kit was in the game. Turns out it was in the game for me, just me, because I'm an idiot. I was like, dude, why is the repair kit even in the game? I don't ever take damage ever. Well, Tokyo drifting the airship. I've died on my ship 3 times. I came in way too hot. Wait, really? It's not just me? Well, thank you for making me feel better. All right. I guess we're going to put this by the greenhouse since... I don't really have any other good power sources right now. I have exactly 1 battery left, which is perfect. Oh, it's not enough power. So we actually could use some more power here. So what if I... Yeah, it's just not enough power. Dang. I guess for now I could just craft another... What's it called? And then we'll solve this later. But that also means I need one of these. And I'm out of copper. Oh, a little bit of more copper. Very nice. That's exactly what I needed. I'm sick of using wood to burn because I like always need a ton of wood, so I'm trying to get out of using wood to fuel. I'm getting there. We're using a lot of the wax briquettes, but all right, solar panel, and we have liftoff. All right, a second solar panel over here would actually solve a lot of problems, but I think I'm out of copper. Let's go check. Yeah, I'm out of copper for now. So until we go back and get some more copper, we're at a standstill there. That's fine. We can go get more later. I'll keep the glass because I'm going to go back and do some more decorating. We do have another stack of wood, so we're not too far gone there. Sticks are the real problem currently. And then let's go ahead and craft a couple more wax briquettes. 1, 2, 3, and 1, 2, 3. All right, nice. And we can use these to burn instead. I bet you can use the wax briquettes in the generator. I didn't even think about that. All right, we have iron coming out of our ears because we're so close to the iron station, which is real interesting. Yeah, we're so close to the iron station. We have a lot of iron laying around, and because we automated it, which is pretty cool. Let's go. Speaking of, let's just go grab some more iron. All right, 13 more. Take that stick. Don't mind if I do. All right, let's go see what the weather station's gonna do for us. So it's telling me that it's, I don't know what, oh, is that wind? Wind speed. It's telling me the direction of the wind. And it's telling me that it's going to be mostly sunny for the next couple hours. So I agree with you. This is another one of those situations where this game gets ahead of itself. It adds this full weather forecast with wind, pressure, and barometer. But, like, does any of it actually matter? That, right? Like, that's where this game could use a little bit of work, and hopefully that the developers get the opportunity to do the work. Where, like, they have all these really awesome systems and ideas. They just need to be fleshed out a little bit more. Right? Like, maybe do something with the wind. Maybe make the wind matter a little bit more. Maybe add windmill power later, and the wind, I don't know, maybe it's already in the game, but windmill power that's affected by the strength of the wind could matter. Maybe kind of like Grand Bazaar has some energy around that, right? Like, Grand Bazaar has like a really good system around wind being like very useful. Didn't it say the wind affect your crops? No, it's just that during storms, your crops can like blow away if they're not covered, but I've never seen that happen, so I'm not even sure if it's a thing. Like, I've never seen it happen. My new favorite thing to do at work is to go around to all the Google Voice speakers in the office and say, hey, I almost said it. I almost said it for the speaker. Yo, what up, DJ Mean Talk? Yeah, apparently your crops can blow away. That seems like the worst that can happen. There is wind/solar energy, so it'll make sense later. You can have switches to turn on or off depending on the weather. Oh, nice. Okay, Shawnix. That's cool. I like this, dude. Yeah, so hopefully it does start to make more sense later for sure. Welcome in, Shawnix. We were talking a little bit about pros and cons earlier, and the reason you heard that dialogue from me is that I was mentioning that some of the survival stuff is a little bit on the lighter side, and it's less that this game is a survival, you're afraid of dying kind of game, and it's more that it's a survival, you're living off the land kind of game. And once you realize that, I think this game makes more sense for a guy like me who was interested in it as like, I was kind of hoping the game would like be like a little closer to Subnautica, for example, as far as the survival side of things. So I think it does start to make more sense once you put that into perspective. You know, it's like, oh, I guess they're not necessarily going for the side of survival where, you know, you're stressed out about like how you're living and all that. All right, we could use some more windows, but for now I just wanted to close the building up. And then do I have the materials on me for a bed? I don't think I do. I in fact, I don't craft the bed here anyways. I craft it at the crafting table. I'll tell you right now though, the major quality of life thing that this game could use right this second, like right now, no thought, don't need to overthink it, not biased, nothing like that, just like a comment that I think would really help this game right out the gate. If I had one piece of feedback, something that I really feel the developers could take and run with right now, crafting from chest. Listen, the future is here, and gamers want to craft from chest. If there is one piece of advice I could give the developers about this game, it's not being able to craft from chest sucks, dude. In 2026, it's just not a good vibe, man. And again, like, it's not that big of a deal, but it's just not the vibe, dude. I don't want to sit here and dig through my chest every single time I go to craft something. It's just not the vibe. All right, so... oh, we didn't finish roofing. That would help. Roof, 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 roof. Boom, 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 boom. We have our sunroom, which is beautiful in the morning. Look at my sunroom. Oh, wait, I don't have walls on it. I was about to be like, look at my gorgeous sunroom in the morning. Look at that. Yeah, dude. Look at my sunroom in the morning, dude. Look at that sunroom in the morning, dude. We're going to fill it up with plants and seats and chairs and rugs. It's beautiful. Oh, absolutely beautiful. I did it on... I accidentally built the sunroom in the direction of the sun in the morning in the game. Maybe that's always where the sun... either way, this was an accident that worked out really well. Yeah, very nice. Now, also, I was going to play with some of these cool triangles, actually. Wait a second. I forgot. I got some cool triangles I think I can play with. Like, maybe... I don't know. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just like, maybe this is gonna be something. I don't think I knew what I was getting into. This doesn't make any sense. I guess you would want to combine this with regular walls. Okay, I get it. Okay, hold on. I think I understand. Okay, so you want to combine this with regular walls. I think. All right, let me fix my walls up here. Hold on a second. All right. Flip it upside down. What up, Kate Zilla? All right, so instead, I think what we can do is we can demolish this, right? And then we can do... this, like... okay, it doesn't want to attach here for some reason. It only wants to attach down there. That sucks. So that changes up what I was planning, but let's try doing it in the reverse. So maybe we do this, and then maybe we go over here to, like, this other triangle, flip it and reverse it, Missy Elliott. Must snap to another building. Oh. All right, look at that. Okay, something's happening. All right, what about this? I mean, I guess it would be cool to like do, I guess it would be cool if we did this instead. Hold on. Glass, and then like wood in the middle, I guess. Can you even do that? Can I even? I don't know. Yo, what up, Banana Universe? How you doing, man? Oh, it doesn't want to connect inward. Let me go out there and see. Ooh. All right. I had my fun, but we'll come back to this idea later. I had my fun, but we'll come back to this later. Decided to take the day off before I head to FunCon. It's a local anime and video game con. Lots of cosplaying. FunCon. I've never heard of that, dude. It sounds great. Hope you have a good time, man. Hope you have a good time. Are you going to be doing any cosplaying yourself? Or are you going to leave that to the others? Oh, I'm out of wood. Dang. All right, we upgraded our ship. We have some exploring to do. All right, let me just get a little bit more wood here. And then we have to build a new X. So let's just wear our whole X down. Let's just sit here and cut trees till our X breaks because it's so close. I'm missing the option to manually save. I have to wait for the game to autosave before logging off. Ah, strange. That's interesting. Can you not just exit the game? And it doesn't just save on exit, maybe? I just cosplayed last week for the Renaissance Fair. So my cosplay budget was exhausted. Just a pair of shorts and an anime shirt for me. Nice, dude. Can I ask what you cosplayed as the other day? Renaissance Fair is a great place to cosplay. Anybody here ever been to a Ren Fair? Ren Fair is cool, man. Ren Fair is super cool. I've only ever gone once. I wonder if my current lady friend would be interested, because it's just such an experience, even if you don't go decorated up. You just go for the turkey legs and weird entertainment. You know, like, yeah, like it could be fun even if you don't like get into like the animes and stuff. Dang, it looks like I can't extend this to here. So my little front porch is going to be a little bit weird. Maybe we can do a half wall, but it can be like attached to this roof here? No. Maybe just half walls here to kind of make it feel like an actual porch. Unfortunately, I wanted to make the porch bigger, but oh, I can't. I can just use a floor. I don't have to use a foundation. Oh, that's so nice. All right, let me go make my new axe.
1 more month and it will be 7 years.
They wanted $24 for a scrawny leg? That sucks, dude. Sorry to hear it, man. Even the turkey legs have gone up in price. We just can't win now, can we? 24 bucks. We found a Ren Fair over here. But it's so much. It has so much, but it's expensive. Yeah. The one it's one of those things where you know you're going and you're just spending a ton of money, no matter what. Now, going for free, you're still probably end up spending money on the vendors and stuff, but at least it's free at that point, right? Like, to get in. The one that I went to was free to get in as well. The one time. Nice. I can actually make my front porch as big as I want it to be. I didn't realize that just because I can't lay foundation doesn't mean I can't... It doesn't mean I can't lay flooring, dude. Look how nice this is. Now we can have the front porch that I was hoping to have. Nice and big, dude. Nice, dude. I'm so happy, dude. All right. Nice, dude. I can have a beautiful front porch. I'm so happy, dude. I'm so happy. All right. So this is going to be a full porch. There's not going to be a way out of here. This is a full porch experience. Yo, we got Gingy Ginger with 83 months. Holy bananas. 83, man. Thank you so much, dude. Good to see you back. Now, I wonder if there's any better, like, roofing options after this. Like, maybe I can go back to using that little lip. Yeah, I can. Yeah, look how cute that is, dude. I think it needs to be out one more, though. Which, I need more wood. Alright, let me grab a little bit more wood so I can finish this idea. Then we're going to be done for decorating. Teaching the rescue cats how to mine Bitcoin. That's my long-term financial plan. An army, a legion of cats mining Bitcoin actually might be a super smart business plan. And you better let me know how that project turns out, because I'm here for it. Man, watermelons are super hydrating in game. Alright, now unfortunately we have some grass growing in our front porch, and I don't think we can do anything about it. So I think we're just going to have to deal with the grass growing into our field. But I think aside from that, I'm pretty excited about what we're doing here. But I think unfortunately the grass is just going to have to grow in here. I don't think I have an option. I think that's the difference between the foundation and just the flooring. Is the foundation kind of solves that, but the flooring doesn't, I guess. All right, and then we just need a nice little corner piece. Wait, why is it trying to connect like that? Thank you. All right, look at this, dude. I got a nice little porch, man. Look. All right, the porch is a little low, though, but I don't mind. I suppose I can't really see much. So instead of a wall, why don't we put a fence up? Let's see if we can do a fence instead of a wall here. Or maybe we'll use glass. But I think a fence would do just fine. Perfect. And now we can actually, like, really see here. Yeah, gotta put a rocking chair out here. Guess you got a grassy porch. We got a grassy porch. This game is cathartic, yeah. All right. And here's my back porch. We're gonna flesh this out later. Here's my back porch for now. Those are some light balloons? Yeah, they were. All right. So we're figuring out the porch stuff. This is going to be our front door, or just one of the doors. Okay. Well, we used up all of our wood again, most of our glass, but that's all for good stuff. Let's go and explore some new stuff and go get some more copper. And then what's our next quest? It's 5 silicone. All right, we're heading. Let's head to our copper island first, and then we're gonna head to the west. I love that you can get this ship going and then like let go of the controller like you're playing No Man's Sky. A little artificial grass didn't hurt anybody. Exactly. What up, Fran? How you doing today, Francis? Almost lunchtime, and I finally ate some breakfast. I know that vibe way too much. It's all right, bring her in. We didn't take any damage for that. Thank goodness. All right, 16 copper times 2, 32 copper is exactly what we needed. And we can get ourselves another solar panel or maybe 2 more for our main greenhouse. Once we're done with that, we can stop worrying about powering everything we have now, and we can start worrying about building maybe a new area. Like we can power our house, and we could maybe, like I said, I wanted to create a little shack over here to sleep in case we have nights where we're far away from home. But now that I think about it, we don't really need a shack over here on Copper Island. Now that we can go further, it would be better for us to make a shack a little further away. So instead, we'll do a shack over there and maybe even a dock. So what does it take to build a dock? I don't remember, but we're probably going to need to build another dock out here. So I think the set of islands that we're going to, we're going to build a dock on. We should have brought a crafting table with us. I think we can make one in our hands. We can. So we're gonna start a new life over here with a crafting table. And it's already late, so that sucks. So we chose a really bad time to start this. All right, is that where we're going? No, we're going this way. All right, let's go. Oh, I forgot to go grab more coffee. I'm gonna go do that in just a second. Let's see how well we travel at nighttime. How do I turn on my lights again? L. The lights are only for me, though. It's like not for like in front of me. The light kind of sucks. Yo, turn on the lights. It's just the overhead light in the car. Like, what? That doesn't help. Who said, what? That doesn't help. All right, looks like we got some ore over here. So I'm gonna head over to this little one first. All right, slow it down, slow it down. Oh, the light does. Oh, look at this though. Never mind. It does light some stuff up. Oh, dang, it doesn't stay on though. What is this? Ooh, quartz. Ooh, what is quartz gonna turn into? All right, let's just burn our whole pickaxe here, so we can take this home with us. You can have an airship or a submarine in real life. Which do you choose? Wow, what a question. I think I choose airship. What about you, chat room? I think I choose airship in that scenario. I do like the idea of having a sub, though. Like, that is pretty cool, dude. Let's just plop this down right here. And do we have the stuff to craft a bed? We don't. That sucks. All right, so let's just leave. Let's just head home real quick. and get everything we need for like a new dock, a bed, and a small shack, which the shack's the easy part. If I die, it's not going to be by pressure or drowning. How do I raise the foundation? Sometimes it doesn't work that way. It's real weird, Tessie. The foundation stuff is like the buggiest part of designing. If you're trying to do wood foundation, keep in mind that you only need one piece of foundation, and then you can put floors around it. So you might not need foundation. Just one piece of foundation is all you need, and you can do floors around it. So you might just want to switch to floors if you're struggling. And if you're using glass, switch to the small foundation for glass, the thin one. Whoa, no, I wasn't paying attention. Whoa. All right, Doc. This is not how my ship is supposed to be docked. Let's try that again. Yeah. All right, let's go. Sleep. Sleep. FromSoft Studio plans to reveal more unannounced title is coming next game showcase in 2027. I believe that. I was expecting a little bit more FromSoft presence at the last event. Oh, nice. A random piece of clay. I didn't even know that was possible. I thought it was always stone. All right, let's grab all this stuff. All right, and let's go see what we need to craft in a dock. And let's bring all those materials. We can just craft it here. All right, we need 20 iron and 3 cloth. Wow, that's nothing considering how much we have of these materials. So I'm really happy that our material grinding has been useful. Oh, we can smelt into... Nice! Silicone quartz turns into silicone, which I don't know if that's how that works in real life, but... color me surprised. All right, let me get my briquettes out of here. 3 of them. Put that in there. Put that in there. Fake boob seed. True. True. All right, we're out of glass, but that's fine. Let me run around and just plant these saplings. All right, take care of this stuff over here. All right, cool. Go ahead and get ourselves some power. Wow, the wax briquette doesn't do anything for this. All right. And then we got to craft 1 more solar panel while we're here so that we don't have to come back and take care of this stuff. Maybe even 2 solar panels, actually. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, what's up, Pessimosaurus? I'm actually going to go ahead and just take down the weather machine. We don't need it yet. We just don't need it yet, and we can save that for when we start to power up our house. But yeah, as of right now, we don't really need the weather machine, so we can just put that away. Not a problem at all. All right, we got plenty of iron. We needed 20. 20 iron for a dock. Let's go. Drink some water. Eat a couple watermelons. So watermelons are really good for water, but really, really bad for food. Funny enough, the raspberries are still the best source of food in the game. I wasn't all the way expecting that. I'm not gonna lie. I thought watermelons were just gonna be by far better, but that's actually not what's going on. All right, we got our dock crafted and ready to go for the new area. And we're gonna be able to finish a quest with the silicone coming in. And it looks like we need a new oven finally. So let's craft another oven. How do we craft one of those? Oh, here it is. Yeah, about time that we plop down one of these, because I'm sick of waiting. Put this in here. Our last bit of fuel, it's going to burn through real fast. Let's just put wood in there. All right, we'll make a couple more wax briquettes. Keep up with our wax briquettes. All right, they are a form of fuel that allows us to not have to worry so much. It's not the best form of fuel, but it's better than burning up all of our wood. Better than burning up all of our wood. All right, drop that off there. We have a ton more copper to cook. I'm just kind of waiting for these ovens to clear out. I'll take my wood back and put this here. We'll put this here as well. All right. Not bad. The music is beautiful in this game. I do agree with that. Drop all this off. And we are just completely out of wood, so let's cut down some trees real quick. Do you prefer the wax over the wood? I do, just because I need wood to design. But it doesn't really make a big difference, right? I basically prefer the wax just because I need wood to design. If I didn't need so much wood, I would just burn wood. Yeah, I'm right there with you. I'm glad you took the days off you did. I lost power for 24 hours with the storm Wednesday. Dude, L. Rob, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're okay. And yeah, I guess glad to oblige. I guess glad to oblige, dude. Glad to help out where I can. All right, let's cook this coal if we can, or this clay if we can. Get ourselves ready for... Oh, nice, and we got some rain coming in, finally. Silicone replaced with iron and a wax briquette. And this is good to just keep cooking. And let's get some clay going in here. We're gonna just drop off this, get rid of this. Plant some more saplings. And I suppose we need to craft a couple more water basins for the new area that we're going to live. So why don't we do that really quick? I'm trying to think of everything we're going to need. Let's grab 2 of these for the new area. Grab another stack of stone. Yeah, trying to think of everything we're going to need for this new area. We need a bed. Cloth and cotton. All right. And besides for wood, sticks, and stone, that's everything we're going to need there. It might be nice to grab 2 more furnaces for the new area as well, because we just have so much stone, it's like, doesn't even matter. All right, we have a dock, we have water, we have a furnace, we have some cables. Maybe we need a quick power generator for some reason to maybe power like a drill. Yeah, let's go ahead and get a drill going. And that's perfect. We already have the power generator crafted. So now we're set, right? We have a drill going. Energy generator, cable, drill, all good. So now we can instantly just start farming silicone, at least as a temporary solution. And then I needed another solar panel. Do we have glass? Do we have enough glass for this? We don't. Finally running out of glass for the first time in a long time. And I'm not happy about it. Let's run around during the rain and farm up some sand if we can real quick before we leave. One more solar panel for our crops before I leave would be perfect. So I don't know if I'm going to have any more sand to farm. I think the sand respawns slowly, but I think the game might be expecting me to explore some other islands at this point. So it would be rough, but I think I have just enough sand for one solar panel. So it's not like I'm completely lost here. Complaining about noise at 10 a.m. I really need my neighbor to stop using a leaf blower every morning at 10 a.m. Like, dude, you have ear coverings, but we don't. Give it a rest. Dude, I'm in Team L Rob here. I'm not gonna lie. You better shut your mouth during the day. I'm sleeping. I'm busy streaming. Get your leaf blower out of here. Go down the street with it. Yo, what up, Huggies? Welcome to this show. Yeah, don't disturb my peace out here, all right? I don't care if it's the middle of the day. Disturbing my peace. I'm just gonna throw this leaf off the cliff. Oh, it doesn't go off the cliff, it just... Okay. Hopefully it despawns, because I don't need it. Alright, we're full up on stuff. We gotta go back and drop stuff real quick. I'm not a morning person. It just made me laugh. It was great. It just made me laugh. It was funny to me. Grab this, put this away. Oh, we need a little fuel in here. Hopefully that's enough to get me just a couple pieces of glass. We got some clay bricks. We're gonna need clay later once we enter the Stone Age. We're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. Couple pieces of glass. And the last couple pieces of iron. I think I need 2 more pieces to craft this last solar panel. Yeah. We're just waiting for the glass here. All right, anything else I can put in this oven that's half baked? There we go. Got it. Take my wood back. I'll just wait for this last piece. Hey, thanks for the follows coming in, and good morning. I also saw a subscription on YouTube today. I'm sure that guy's a good reason. Yeah. It's less actually complaining about someone doing their job and more of just about venting. You know what I mean? Like, it's less actually complaining about someone just existing and more just about complaining because you feel like it, you know? Like, just sometimes you want to complain in life. It's a thing. Yeah, I think most sensible people do understand, like, a baby's got to do what a baby's got to do. But we're just having fun. All right, I don't know if a second solar panel is going to be enough. We might still have to fuel this, but... Yes! It's enough! 140, it's enough! We could pick up the generator and get rid of it! Oh, it would help if these things were actually connected. What, is it not close enough? What? Is it not close enough? Get out of here with this nonsense. Okay, got it. All right. We can put that generator away. And during the day, we do officially have crops growing, which is perfect. Solar panels are just enough for 3 sprinklers. I think if we add a 4th sprinkler, though, we have to add a 3rd solar panel. So the greenhouse is doing work. The greenhouse is doing work. Yeah, I feel that, though. I try to understand that people got to do their jobs during the day, so, you know, it's mostly just lighthearted joking, but I try to be respectful, even though it's fun to be a jerkwad. All right, I think we're all set. We just have this, that we'll just leave that. Let me get my last bit of wax. I guess building a beehive over here would also not hurt. How much does it take to build a beehive? 5 of our sticks? Yikes. Let me just steal one of these. Because that's a lot. All right, we're going to bring... How much silicone do we need for our quests? Does anybody remember? Is it 5 silicone for the first silicone quest? I think I'm going to leave the rest here. That's why I'm asking. Dude, Dr. Mario is in the building. I repeat, Dr. Mario is in the building. Paging Dr. Mario to the Hylian Descent stream. Paging Dr. Mario to the Hylian Descent stream. Oh, wow, you're here. Hey. How you doing, buddy? Dude, I'm not sure if I replied to your recent text. I'll have to do that soon. I really like being able to just go back and forth with you casually, buddy. It's real nice, man. It's good to see you. I'm fast AF, boy. Doc, can you look at this rash? All right, here we go. It's just in time before nightfall. All right, we're going to go turn that quest in later. First, let's go focus on our new islands to go explore. We're going to our new islands to explore right at nightfall, and we're going to set up a little mini shack, a little mini house to sleep in. Oh, it looks like it might be getting a little stormy. We hope not. Boom, 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 boom. All right, now we have to decide what island we want to live on, which I don't know which one yet. So we might want to wait until the morning to decide, because it's going to be hard to see everything that's going on these islands. But all right, here's the one with the silicone patch. And it's pretty nice size here. Looks like this one has a little bit of ore and some crops. And it looks to be the biggest of the 3. So I think we'll go live on the big one. Yeah, let's go live on the big one. This one's the biggest of the 3. And then there's this tiny... Actually, no, let's live on the tiny one. Let's live on the one that seems to be the smallest, which is like one of these 2. The real question is that we should live on the one with the silicone, because we're going to be wanting to visit the silicone patch more often. That actually makes the most sense. So until we can create some sky bridges to connect these islands, which I think we can do that, let's go and live on the one with the silicone. That makes the most sense, actually. All right, let's go. Let's go ahead and land over here. All right, let's bring her down. And then let's dock. All right, nice. And then the cool part about this is we just got a dock to put here. We crafted one. So now we have a beautiful dock to craft, and I want to face it towards the other dock. like the other base that we have. So let's build this dock like right here. I want it to face our other island. Boom. Now we're locked in, boyo. All right, let's go park our ship in the dock. If we can get back in here. I had this problem last time. I gotta like jump in from over here. Ooh. Ow, that's a tree. Somebody should move it. Ah, trees. I don't like this. All right, we're good. We didn't take any damage. All right, looks like we're pretty high up here. Let's bring her down. Whoa, 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 bring it down. Dock airship. Perfect. All right, dude. And looks like we're doing some nighttime living here. We got the drill already locked in. Feeling real good about that. We got the generator. Boom. We got the power source. Boom. And let's not fill it up yet because I need to build a little shack to sleep. Let's just build a quick shack to sleep here. Boom, boom. Wall, roof, roof. I think this is the smallest a shack can be. You can only build a bed if there's a roof. Gamed him. Got it. Gamed him. Got it, dude. All right, sick. We slept. I think it's going to be cloudy or rainy here soon. Let's get our bed and stuff back. And then we'll actually build a house here in a minute. All right, cool. This is the little island we're going to live on. Innovation, architect. Hi, little meower. You're such a sweetheart being so nice and patient. I wish I could give you more pets. We'll get you more pets later. All right, I'll get you some more pets later. Is this game only first person? Yeah, for the most part. There is an option for more than first person, but it's only when you're flying the airship. So maybe in the future we could talk the developers into adding a third person mode. I do have a kitty now, dude. Yeah, we do have a cat. Her name is Midna, and she's a sweetheart. There's plenty of pictures in the pet section of the Discord. Just go to the pins. Just go to the pinned messages of the pet section in the Discord if you want to go take a good look at her. But she's a sweetheart. All right. Let's build our house right next to the dock this time. I think it'll be cool. So let's just do it like right here. Boom, boom, boom. And then see, look it. So you see how you were struggling with getting the foundation to work here? And it was super annoying? You can just switch to flooring if you want. Don't forget that. You can actually just switch to flooring. So if you're struggling with building, just switch to flooring. You only need one piece of foundation down. And I'm realizing that's the key to building successfully in this game. You only need one piece of foundation down, I think, ever. So if you're struggling to design in this game like I was, try not to overthink it too much. I better be careful. I might appear. I might die if I wake up. Let me actually get some more wood here. Yeah, we rescued her. And her given name from the rescuers was Midnight. We don't know if that's her actual name. We think that she might have came from somebody who passed away. So she might have been grieving and could still be grieving, I guess, even though cats, they have a long-term memory and a short-term memory, but the long-term isn't as powerful as the short-term. So cats will remember a lot of stuff, but they also only remember so much. So I don't know. Either way, she was stuck at the pound for 6 months, and we brought her home, and she was very happy. I'd like to believe, and now she's living her little best life, running around being a hooligan, bothering me for pets every day. But I wouldn't have it any other way. She's been home for like probably 70, 80 days now. So just about to hit 3 months. And she'll be approximately 7 years old in September. That was the approximate based off of her teeth and stuff that the kennel gave her, the pound. Because apparently they can tell the age pretty strong by the teeth. So they give her an approximate age of 6, and she'll be 7 in fall. Or sorry, in fall, September. All right, let me grab this crafting table. Well, first, our inventory is pretty smacked, so let's clear up all this stuff that we brought with us. So oven. Let's bring this and this, and let's grab a beehive. Dude, I'm so happy we brought all this stuff with us, because we're just going to be able to start our life here, which is perfect. All right, let's get some trees planted so we can get more wood. So we're checking out Solarpunk today, Doctor, and anybody else. And it's cool. They label it a cozy survival sim, and it lives up to its name pretty strong. I would say that it's exactly that. It's a cozy survival sim, and it's been pretty cool. All right, we might need a chest or two out here. Let's go ahead and grab one. And this will allow us to drop anything off that we just don't quite need in our inventory at the moment. And then we'll grab that stuff as we leave. All right, we are set. We are locked in, dude. All right, we got our silicone mine going. Now let's go explore the rest of these islands around here. There's a handful more islands around here. We didn't bring any iron with us, which we need for tools, so that was a little silly of me. So we're gonna have to make sure we bring like 2 stacks of iron with us. If we're actually gonna want to live out here, we're gonna just want to have iron laying around. Yeah, a little bit of Subnautica vibes for sure. Like a little bit of Subnautica vibes for sure. And be careful joking around about age stuff. We just had a talk where if somebody jokes that they're underage, I have to ban you even if you are not actually that age. So, yeah, do me a favor and go ahead and type in the chat that you're not actually that age. Yeah, you're okay, no worries. But like, you have to, we just had that talk. It's so funny the other day. Like, it doesn't matter if you could be obviously older than 7, but if you're in my chat and you're joking that you're young, I have to ban you because you're not supposed to be here unless you're at least 13. So please, dude, because like I'm serious right now, I should have banned you. Just now, you should have been banned. We're gonna try to make an exception here, obviously. Hopefully Twitch understands. But like I straight up should have just banned you instantly just now. No cap. Like, do not joke how old you are. Like, like, don't make that joke. Yeah, like, unfortunately, that can get me in some hot water. So, again, we can make an exception. I've been streaming for 7 years, and you've been here since my first stream. You would have literally had to been on Twitch when you were, like, still in the womb. So, like, I think we're safe here. Your account and your follow age and everything is totally fine. This time around, I think we're safe, but you guys do understand that, like, there is a reality where if you're, like, popping into my chat and you're, like, making a joke, I might have to actually ban you. So, like, just a heads up, it's not worth it to make those jokes. But I think we're safe this time. Don't overthink it, Dr. Mario. You're fine, buddy. We love you, dude. Don't overthink it. I know your heart, and you're probably over here like, oh no, like, dude, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. I had to say something because I just made the comment the other day, and I don't want my chat to think that, like, I just made it up. Like, I just made the comment the other day, and I was like, oh no, he doesn't know. He doesn't know. All right, let's go turn in our silicone quest and come back and explore these 3 islands some more. Speaking of, where is my silicone quest at? Where's... Oh, there it is. I see it. Yo, what's up, Uncanny Eddie? Yeah, we're checking out some more Solarpunk. Yeah. Checking out some Solarpunk, dude. All right, I think we can turn off this AC. It's not even that hot out. And I'm freezing. I'm 28 years, 8 months, and 27 days old. I am a hairy bearded doofus who looks like a Goron and feels like a bag of garbage in the morning. Thank you for clarifying. See, Twitch? See? He's fine. I even have a picture I could share of us. He's not 7. He's taller than me. He looks like my dad. See? That's one of my favorite pictures still to this date, by the way. All right, wheat is our next blocker. We forgot to bring a single piece of silicone so we can learn some new electronics. Wow, weak, dude. All right. Don't worry, we'll go back. We're going back anyways, so it's not like it's a big deal. All right, let's go. Let's go explore some more islands over here. And the wheat might even be on one of these islands that we've already unlocked. Because there was 2 sets of islands we unlocked. So the wheat could be over here, or it could be on one of these islands here. Let's go find out. What up, Spiky Taco? Will you play Simpsons Hit and Run? Yeah, maybe one day. I've always wanted to play that game. Have they ever remade Simpsons Hit and Run? Yo, Dragon Martinez with 32. Thank you, Dragon. Is Dead by Daylight making a revival? Sure, you know, that game is ebbs and flows. Dead by Daylight is, like, very beloved, and it has a thick cult following of gamers, and it's very beloved. So it's the kind of game that ebbs and flows, and that is, like, the center of attention for a couple months, then it falls back to the wayside, and then it's the center of attention for a few months, then it falls back to the wayside. It's very much one of those games, so yeah, it could be kind of going through another one of those, like, cycles of, you know, another cycle of like catching on, and I believe it for sure. Sick. It's a sick picture. I just saw it last week going through my phone. Same, dude. That's weird. Same. I was going through my phone and I was just like, look at these 2 lugs. Look at these lugs, dude. All right, let's We need one piece of silicone for this quest. We have it cooking. Let's go ahead and continue exploring these islands. And since I don't have the materials to create bridges, we're gonna have to fly to these islands around here. Because I don't have the silicone to create a bunch of bridges. Not yet anyways. So let's go to this one here. We don't have to go far. All right, let's see what this one's offering us. I hear a chicken. This might be the most dangerous parking job I've ever done. Let's not and say we did. Okay, thank you. Like, I'm not gonna try to get back in that. That's just the stupidest idea ever. That's some trying to build skyscrapers in hardcore Minecraft-ish. I've done enough of that in my life. I've lost 30-hour save files because I was stupid enough to try to build a skyscraper in hardcore. So, you know, just don't do it. If you ever ask yourself when you're playing a survival game, is this stupid? Yes, it is. Don't do it. Just don't. I've learned the hard way. Let's not and say we did is the sassiest thing you could say as a kid. Yeah. Definitely on the top of the list. One of my favorites is not. I was just watching Wayne's World last night. Not. You like say a thing and then you just you reply after with not. We found wheat. Hey, we got a dough recipe. What? This game's gonna have some form of like real cooking? What? A dough recipe? Up your butt and around the corner. Classic right there. Up your butt and around the corner, you'll know where it's at. My mom's favorite line was when we would ask her where we're going. Mom, where are we going, Mom? Where are we going? Mom, where are we going? She would reply, we're going crazy. Wanna come? We're going crazy. Wanna come? If we were like driving somewhere. Like, okay, Mom. Or another one was one of her favorites was she would say when we were like planning a trip to drive somewhere far, she would be like, I guess we're driving out to bumfuck Egypt today. She'd be like, gotta drive all the way out to bumfuck Egypt. She said it all the time. Gotta drive all the way out to bumfuck Egypt. That's a classic. Yeah, dude. She loved that one. That was her jam. I had to curse a little bit. Oh, sick, dude. I found a chest. Whoa. Dude, I found a massive loot chest. I don't even have room. 8 cables, 12 glass, iron axe. All right, we're gonna come back for that. I don't even have room in my inventory right now. Uh-oh, thunderstorm. Let's go sleep this one out of here. I think it's about to start storming. What beef does she have with Egypt? Note your location on the map. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I had to curse a couple times because I had to really push the effect of that one. Yeah, BFE, the classic. BFE out here. Oh, yeah, no worries, dude. I'm actually right over here, Ceriz, so we're good. I just realized what you meant. Yeah, no, we're good. We're living right by that area, so we're chilling. We're big chilling. We're living right over here. Let's get some fuel going. Let me get these saplings planted. And let's sleep real quick. And then... Hello? Sleep, dude. Alright, and then we need to go home and plant wheat in our greenhouse. It's imperative we get this wheat planted ASAP. So we're going to take this one piece of silicone with us. We're going to take these seeds, this sand, take everything with us. And let's go. It's imperative that we get this wheat planted right away. So we're actually just gonna leave. We'll come back to the loot chest later. Because this wheat is like everything right now to us as far as our quest. I think we need 10 pieces of wheat for the next quest. Hey, I happen to live in BFE. Yo, Talna. I don't know where this is from, but I asked my dad where we were going, and he would say up mics and down Pete's. What? I've never heard up mics and down Pete's. I've never heard that before. That's funny. What the heck? Do 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 do. I snorted. Yeah, she always had a couple sayings like that. My favorite was, and I've told this story, was "Oh, I'm the bee," and it all started with my mom was the kind of mom that would like always bring up old issues that we had. So like anytime like she got pissed at me, she would just start listing off everything I've done wrong for like my whole life, right? Like anytime she got mad, it would be like, oh, and then you did this 8 months ago, and then this 3 years ago, and then this. Oh, but I'm the B word. And if you're curious, like, wait, what do you mean? Oh, I'm the B word. Well, it all started because one day I called my mom a B word. I did it. I did the unthinkable. And I invited my friend over, and she was like super pissed off, and she got off of work, and my friend was hanging out, and she was being unreasonable, and she's like, no, get him out of here. I don't want anybody here. Get him out of here. And I was like, why? Like, we're just hanging out in my room playing games. We're not even being loud. Like, you're just being mean for no reason. I'm gonna keep hanging out with my friend. Like, it doesn't matter. So I was being a snot nose, and she was like not having it, and she like started like getting pissed and starting bringing up stuff from the past and like yelling at me, and all of a sudden I'm the worst kid on planet Earth and yada yada yada. So she starts like, you know, going through these motions, and I get like super frustrated, and I just straight up call her a B word, and I'm like, why are you being such a... And from that day forward, for the rest of my life, so I'm talking like 5 years or so of living in her house, three to 4 years. Anytime she got mad, anytime that I did something wrong, she would go walk around the house stomping and ranting, and she would wrap up her rant with, oh, but I'm the B word. So she would always do that. She'd like, I'm providing you food, and I got shelter, and yada 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 yada. And she would be like, oh, but I'm the B word. And she never let me live it down ever. She was, oh, but I'm the B word. And she would just always bring it back up and always drop it on me. So I couldn't escape it. So like, no matter what I did, oh, but I'm the B word. It was pretty funny. And that she never let it go, which is like fair, I guess. Oh, we have a lever, a switch that can interrupt an electrical connection. Oh, so you can turn power on and off. All right, we're gonna need some solar panels. Do we have everything we need for solar panels? We're really low on glass. We're really, really, really low on glass. Let's, but we have a ton of copper and iron, but glass is the problem right now. So let's make a couple more wax briquettes, and we'll figure this out. Thank you, Altogirl, for the gifted to Nightshade. And good morning. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Oh, I'm the B word. What up, Duck Monk? This is called Solarpunk. It's a cozy survival game that... It's a cozy survival game that puts you in a position where you wake up and your airship is crashed and you have to survive. But it's cozy. So instead of having to be stressed out and, you know, like you're playing Subnautica and you barely have a moment to breathe and you're running out of air and you're panicking and no. Instead, it's relaxing and you don't necessarily have to worry and you're not like constantly under peril. Instead, you're surviving in the sense of living off of the land. You're surviving in the sense of living your life in this new land, and it's your land to explore and turn into anything you want. And that's kind of the concept of this game, and that's where we're at. So it's really cool. I'm having a lot of fun with it, and while it's not going to give you like the survival feelings that you would get from, you know, again, like a Subnautica or a Raft, it's instead trying to blur the lines between a cozy experience and one where, you know, you have to kind of pay attention to food. You have to make sure you feed yourself. You have to make sure you know, are keeping your hydration levels up, speaking of. And the only real pain point of survival would be falling off of a cliff. But you don't lose your stuff. It just gets nice and neat and packed up into a chest. And you just have to get back to that location and pick the chest up again. So even when you do fall to your death or something, you don't lose your loot necessarily. Now, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe if you like fall in the middle of the sky somewhere, your chest won't appear anywhere and you could get screwed. And if that is the case, it doesn't matter because this game also has a mode in which you can none of your stuff drops when you die. So it actually already has a mode built in where the survival's way easier and you don't drop stuff on death. So like if you for some reason are just super anti the survival features that the game are bringing to the table, you just don't even really have to engage with them if you don't want to. Which is pretty cool. There is co-op, and I don't exactly know how the co-op works. Unfortunately, I haven't explored it enough, so I don't quite know what it's bringing to the table co-op wise. But there is a co-op option, yes. All right. 2 more solar panels is perfect, and then we just need some batteries. Oh, which we just found a bunch of batteries in that chest, so we're not even going to take them. We're not even going to take the batteries because we just found some in a chest. We have so much iron. We're doing so well on iron. It's nice. Let me craft another wax briquette here. Alright, we are getting low on beeswax, so maybe we'll chill out on the wax briquettes after this. Okay. Keep that in my inventory. Got our wax here. Got a meower in the house. She's cute. We love her. She's a meowing. All right, we are going to need a new axe, but we have one coming. So I'll craft the metal axe, but we don't need it right now because we have a free one coming soon. I suppose I should bring some copper with me in case we need it. I'm just going to leave it here and we'll just get new copper and we'll cook the new copper with us in the new location. So I am going to bring some iron with me though. We have 2 solar panels. We're good on that front. And we have 1 wheat, which we are going to need 10, I think, for the next quest coming up. 1 wheat for now. All right, the last of the glass. And I think we can go ahead and drop off some sticks since we're sitting on a good amount. All right. And I'd say that we're feeling good here for a trip back to those islands. A trip back to those islands. Let me take a sip. Back to the islands we go. I think we have everything we need at the moment. We have that silicone on us. We do. All right. I heard co-op, everyone has to drive their own ship. Oh, that's sick, though. And there are mods out? Oh, is the modding community already cooking as well? A good cliff fall once in a while is what we need to keep our head straight on. Yeah. What up, dislocated ranger? Yeah, I know, right? We're struggling to hydrate in real life, let alone, dude. I'm all about cozy games like this. Check your Discord after. Okay, Dan Paradise, I'll do my best after the show today. Thank you. Welcome to the broadcast. Ooh, you just bought this game? Yeah, this game's on Switch as well for only $20, which is nice. 22 bucks, I think. All right, we need to park. Since I was here last time, I got 2 doggos. They've been such attention lovers since they came home. Aw, you got new doggos, dude? Yeah, if you want to share in my Discord, I'd love to check them out. Oh yeah, this game is free on Game Pass, which is such a solid decision from the developers. Like, that's how you get your game out there, especially when you're on the low key end of things, right? Like, as far as like being 2 solo developers out here trying to do it big, you know? We got pics in the pet pic channel. All right. All right. Oh, is this Dan? This is Dan. Okay, cool. Yeah, okay, cool. All right, sick. It's that Dan. I thought it was somebody I didn't know. All right, let me go check out these pet pics real quick. I want to see some doggos. Oh my gosh, look at this. Look at this. Holy heck, we got some puppers here, dude. All right, take a look at this cutie pie. We got some cutie pies out here. Holy bananas. Holy bananas. Look at these cuties. Holy heck. Bow, 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 bow. Holy heck. Look at these cuties, dude. Thanks. Again, you guys could find my pics as well in the pin section as well. So if you guys are curious. All right, sick. Yeah, Midna's cute. I got some more pictures to share as well. Do 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 do. All right, sick. What's up, Bucky? All right, it's nighttime here. We got to be careful about this game that doesn't like pause when you down screens. Got to be careful about that. All right, unlock research level 2. And we officially have the battery. Ooh, the energy furnace that runs on energy. So, oh, it's a furnace that you can attach to your power cycles instead of strictly burning coal and stuff. That's nice. Animal transport unlocks tools to send animals between islands. This would be nice, but I don't even have animals yet at all. So this is a little bit ahead of where I'm at. And then the advanced dock, an improved variant of the airship dock for automatic flight. What? Automatic flight? Like I can just get transported from one location to the next and I don't have to do it myself? Wait, what? And then sensors and logic, daytime/rain and logic block that opens and closes energy connections based on the input. So daytime/rain sensor and logic block that opens and closes energy based on the input. So you can say if it's daytime, activate this switch, but if it's nighttime, turn the switch off. Or if it's raining, turn the switch on. Or if it's raining, turn the switch off. So I guess you could be like, you could have a greenhouse without a roof. And if it starts raining, you could turn the power off because you don't need your sprinklers running. And then you could turn it back on when it stops raining. I'm enjoying Solarpunk a lot, actually, yeah. Automatic flight as you hold down a button, which will pull you in top speed, but not automatic. Interesting. It's not quite as automatic as I think it is. Oh yeah, Solarpunk's fun. It's a cute game, dude. It definitely is doing what it set out to deliver the gamers. It's doing a pretty good job at that. A cozy but survival game where you're surviving off the land and you gotta make sure you gotta role play a little bit, take care of your character. It's super interesting, actually. I'm having fun. All right, well, the battery is the best thing to buy now. And we'll figure the rest out later, but battery's big. And now we need 10 wheat for the next blueprint. Then we're going to need 20 cloth, which is easy. Then 10 bread, which I have no idea how to get bread, but I do have a recipe for pastry. So we'll figure that out as we go. Maybe I need to use my brick oven for that. Then we need eggs. So eventually we're going to figure out animal stuff. All right, let's go back to our main base. Because that's going to be the best location for... That's going to be the best location to figure out what we need to craft our battery. Oh, wait. Hold on a second. Let's go farm some copper up real quick. Your boy's low on copper. You had a baby? Coolest thing I've ever done. What? Well, congratulations, Joe Bean Taco. That's 2 fresh babies in the chat today. Dang. That's 2 fresh babes in the chat today. Dang. Holy heck. Throw a log on the bonfire. Congratulations, dude. That's pretty freaking special. All right, give me that copper. Thank you. Thank you, copper. All right, let's go. It's baby season. Is that a thing? Coming in hot. All right. We asleep. Baby season's a thing. Is that baby season? All right. Let's go to our sunroom. Relax here. Throw up some tunes. And I'm going to go get some coffee and use the restroom. And we'll be right back. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I'll see you in just a moment.
that's all the time I've got. I gotta get back to playing Animal Crossing New Leaf on my Nintendo 3DS.
Yikes, dude. This coffee's cold. Frick. All right, we're back. Yeah, we're back, baby. All right. All right. Iced coffee. Lukewarm, kind of on the cool side coffee. Give me just a second here, and then we're going to dive back into some gameplay. First break of the day there. Needed to use the restroom. Had to catch up real quick on a DM. And we should be good now. Do 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 do. All right, sick. Bam, bam. How's everyone feeling this Friday? What's our plans for the weekend, y'all? Let's catch up with the chat real quick while I'm doing this. How y'all feeling today? How's the Friday vibe today? Relaxing before running errands. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Catching up on some sleep. Your brother just beat his first ever video game and it was Mario Odyssey. That's a good first ever video game. I'm baking. The AC's broken. Dude, if my AC broke down, you know what? I'm not even going to put that into the universe because that would suck. All right, we should still have some daylight left. All right, we're all full up on food. Kind of low on food, though. We might want to do something about that. What do we need to craft batteries? Silicone. Yeah, that makes sense. Copper and iron. So that makes a lot of sense. And a lot of copper and a lot of iron. So definitely no joke when it comes to crafting this stuff. No joke at all. We forgot to drop off that iron at the new base. Oh, you know what? We never even visited the new base yet. That's what's going on here. All right, but we do have plenty of copper cooking. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know how much wood it takes to cook a 16 stack. I think 5 does it. I did see the cute Pokemon Center pet stuff. I know. I can't justify buying it, but holy heck is it cute as hell. Holy heck. You're going to watch the US World Cup opener tonight? Dude, nice. With the lady friend and then the ice cream. That sounds great. I forgot the World Cup stuff is going on here soon, yeah? Alright, well, I got some silicone in here. We could craft a battery, but, you know, I don't really need a battery at the moment. I guess a battery would be good if I wanted these drills to be running 24/7, but the truth is I don't really need my drills to run 24/7 at the moment. I can barely keep up with the amount of iron that I'm getting right now until I start building a bigger operation for crafting and for smelting. I don't like really need... I'm not really stressed out at all about a battery backup. The solar panels still work during storms? I think they do. As long as it's not nighttime, right? Because that could be a scenario where maybe our first battery backup should be over here. So that we always have crops being watered, even if it's raining. Because we have a roof in here. But then I could just take the roof away and then it would just solve the problem anyways. So, I don't know what I'm doing. Either way, we're big chillin'. 3 items per wood. Alternately, the wax cloth processes exactly 1 stack of 16. So that's another reason why the wax thing, like, makes a lot of sense. Yeah. We were talking about how useful the wax briquette was versus just using wood. And my argument was that I need wood for a lot of crafting. So if I can find a way to avoid using it, I'm usually into that, right? Because I'm finding myself I'm using a lot of wood designing and stuff like that. All right. So 3 per 1 piece of wood. So you would just need 5 pieces of wood for 15. Maybe you need that 6th piece of wood to get that 16th. Maybe it just cuts it close sometimes. Oh, we don't need this in here. This is good. Can we combine these yet? We can. Combine this, take this out. Throw in a couple pieces of wood. Throw this in here, get this out. 8 pieces in there. All right, we're cruising. We are cruising. All right, so let's bring... All right, so we're sitting on a ton of these. Clouds have an effect on solar panels. It won't be as effective in cloudy weather. So batteries with my solar panel setups do make sense. And our first battery should probably be for the greenhouse. So let's just craft one for fun. Just because we just don't have one crafted yet. Craft ourselves one of these. We don't need a lever yet. All right, drop off all this stuff. Silicone, yada, yada, yada. We're taking this to the other base. I probably want to take this copper to the other base as well. And then we'll just get more copper going, which I do have a little bit more going here. All right, let's go take a battery over here and see how we feel about the battery life. I did get some good rest. You know, I was very, very heavily considering the 3 days off. As you all know, when I went into that, that's what I was thinking. But I'm completely content with the 2 off. And I'm just going to kind of take a half day today. And I feel good. Definitely rested. I definitely didn't do enough on my days off as far as like productivity. So, oh, we had a repair kit in here. Okay. I definitely didn't do enough on my days off as far as like productivity is concerned. And I'm saying that as a good thing. So like, you know, I was truly just relaxing. I was truly just chilling, which was nice. Yo, thanks for the follows coming in. I did get wheat. Yep, I found wheat on my new set of islands that I explored. We still have one more island to explore in the trio, and then one massive island to go explore as well. Plenty of exploring to do, but we're taking our time. We've hit a point in this game where taking our time is just the thing to do. We have a lot of different moving parts, and we don't necessarily need to rush to get things done. So grab this, take a drink of this. All right, drop this all off. All right, we have the solar panels we need. We're gonna travel. Some more bee houses like wouldn't hurt. I'm gonna grab 2 more beehives. We'll leave another one here. We'll take another one with us. And we're just completely out of wood, so we need to farm up more wood again. Do we know if they're going to keep planning to add to this game? That's a really good question. So a lot of times that has to do with the game's success and if the studio runs out of funding. This is just 2 developers. I want to say I imagine they will continue to support this game. That's my first thought. And I feel like it's had a decent amount of success, so like maybe that the chances are higher. It's really rough to say though, you know, if they're kind of funding this project themselves, and if this is just a labor of love in the little cracks and nooks and crannies of their lives, then I would say the answer is probably like a solid yes. But if it's a game that they are really expecting, or rather required to do well in order to keep building on it, well then that's, who knows, it's up in the air, right? I know that they have a pretty active Discord where they talk a lot about this stuff. So I'm not in their Discord though, so I'm not sure, but I do know that they have a pretty active Discord where they talk about the future of the game and stuff that they have planned. So that might be the place to get some of those questions answered. I read they were in beta for like 4 years and didn't add much since they showed it at Game Fest years ago. Interesting. So yeah, I hope I've been doing a lot of reading in the indie market, and unfortunately a lot of indie games hit a point where they just have to get across the finish line and then they just get abandoned because they do not have the option to keep going because they don't have money. So, you know, again, you can only hope that that's not what's happening here, but I don't know. Scotty doesn't know. All right, let's head back to our new base, get more settled in there before we do some more exploring. As of their update today, we also want to share a roadmap, but preparing something like that properly takes time, and at the moment, we are putting that time mainly into important fixes, stability, and issues that directly affect your gameplay. Good. They should be focusing on bugs first. They should. Plus, having a modding community might help hold off, right? Like, maybe they don't need to work on new content right away, because instead, we could mod new content in while they work on cleaning the game up, right? And that's good. So modding really changes everything. I would love to see somebody do like a hardcore mod, and I bet you somebody already is working on it. So lost inventory at the location. I died. The game counted me as dead. Apparently I just died. Okay, I got my inventory back. Apparently I just died though. That just was accounted as a death, I guess. That sucks. I wonder if my airship is still there. I guess I have to craft a new one. You clotheslined your whole ship? What the heck, dude? I wasn't paying attention and I went in too hot. I wasn't paying attention and I just went in way too hot. Oh, well, that sucks. I don't need to be carrying this hoe around with me anymore. Food. Alright, well, let's go ahead and craft ourselves another airship. Can we even do that? Because we don't have another part. Retrieve airship. Oh, okay, it just takes time. Okay, cool. Okay, it's coming back. Okay, they have a system in place. Okay, thank goodness, dude. All right, we can just chill. All right, back to farming up wood. Baby season is definitely a thing. We have 3 pregnant women at work, all due next month. Oh my god. We call that doing the hibbity dibbity. What's up, Winessie? Alright, how long? It's coming back soon. It's getting here. Holy, yeah, that was a really smart move on their part, because I would have been screwed. My first thought was, in order to craft an airship, you need airship parts. And in order to find airship parts, there's only been one in the whole game. So, I don't think they intend you to build more than one airship. I don't think so. Your coworker just went into labor yesterday. Okay. Stacking up that wood. All right, it's right around the corner. Come on back, airship. Oh, there it is. It's just flying right back to us. Oh, nice, dude. All right, we're good, everyone. Everybody, we are good. Okay, we're back. And we didn't even take any damage. We're chilling, dude. Let's cruise. We're right back. Doesn't even matter. Not even thinking about it. Not even worried. Not even worried, baby. We're just out here cruising, dude. Doesn't even matter. What's our inventory like? Do we have to stop at the dock? I don't think we do. Let's go to that chest that we found first. Yeah. On a random note, it's been a delight and entertaining watching all these Europeans enjoying US foods and gas station chicken because of the World Cup. Are we hosting the World Cup in America? Is that a thing? Oh, it is here this year. I knew it was coming, but I didn't know when. Yo, we got a tier 2. We got a tier 2 for 71. Where's it located? Thank you for the tier 2, man. What up, pets? Collect. Yo, we just got hooked up fat with loot. Lots of loot. A lot of wood, some sticks. No key items right now. Thank you, loot. All right, let's go drop off all this stuff, and then let's go explore this last island. That's a part of this trio. Eyes on the road, mister. There's 10 different cities hosting. Wait, what? It's not just one arena? That's sick. So they're going to be traveling around the country? Really? That's kind of cool. Because America's a massive place. That makes me really happy because, like, you can't really get a taste of America by just going to one place. That's the whole point of America. We're like the melting pot or whatever. The finals is in New Jersey in the New York Giants Stadium. That's sick, dude. Why is that so cool? I didn't know this was going on. All right, solar panels. Let's go. Boom shakalaka. Boom shakalaka at the buzzer. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. And we can get rid of this. All right. And we have liftoff. Our automatic quartz farm is going well. We'll drop this stuff off for now. Get this stuff out of my inventory. We're dropping off copper and iron because we're probably going to need it. Another bee house. So we can start collecting wax from over here. And, man, we're feeling good. All right, we don't have any food over here. That's the next thing. We would want to get a mini greenhouse so that we have food here so we don't have to travel to eat. But for now, we'll get there. We'll get there. We're taking our time here. Let's go explore this last island. I can't believe the game killed me. I clotheslined my ship into a wall and the game just murdered me. They were like, you deserve to be dead because of your stupidity. Is basically what the game said. They're like, you're an idiot and we're gonna just kill you here. Deal with it. I think you popped your balloon. Really? What? That counted as a death? Why? I wasn't even going that fast. Oh, well. That one doesn't make any sense. I don't know about that. What happened there? All right, well, call her back. This time around, we have to sit around with our thumb up our butt because we don't have our stuff. I'm just going to go into my house and just relax. All right, well, that's the first that I've kind of went pretty harsh on the ground before. So I'm actually really shocked to see that, but it's very sensitive. You slammed on the ground, I blinked. Yeah, I wasn't even going that fast, but finally done with work so I can say hi. I was checking the reaction of OOT on YouTube yesterday. I cried with you. Yeah, Miss Jojo. It was pretty epic, man. Pretty epic announcement. There's a German guy, Freddy, who people are tracking like Carmen Sandiego and enjoying his post. That's so funny. All right, we can actually still do some maintenance while this is going on. We can actually still do some maintenance. I didn't think about it, but we got crops to harvest. We can do all this while we're waiting. We can do all this stuff while we wait. He went so viral on Twitter posting pics at B-dubs in different places like Buc-ee's. That's cool. Good for him, man. That's fun. What new games are you going to be buying when they release? Well, we have Star Fox coming, and we have The Adventures of Elliot coming. And both games look good. Drop this off here. And we have Star Fox and we have The Adventures of Elliot as far as 2 brand new games on the horizon. Trying to think if there's anything else I'm forgetting. I'll bring some cloth with us. Don't need to bring bricks with us. Grab some more stone here. All right, we're good for now. My ship's got to be back now, huh? All right, we've learned our lesson twice in a row. Take it easy. This game is cozy. You don't come in here flying and slamming and jamming, all right? We're chilling. We are relaxing. Woo-saw. All right? Woo-saw. We're chilling. All right, take it easy. Oh yeah, that's not normal around the world. Yeah, like Costco isn't normal around the world. Yeah, Costco isn't a thing. I don't know if maybe Europe has something similar to Costco, but I'm just gonna guess that knows the answer to that. Whoa, we're coming in hot. Does UK have Costco? Okay, I wasn't sure. All right. All right, slow down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Bring it to a slow. Oh. All right. All right. Now that's how you park your ship precariously on a ledge. Oh, we need our tools. Where did our freaking chest go? No, where did our chest of goods go? Oh no. Oh, here it is right here. No, that's a hidden chest. Did we just lose our whole inventory permanently? That would suck, dude. It might be around here somewhere. Unfortunately, I chose the time to come back in pitch black darkness and I can't see anything. This game's nighttime is not at all friendly to the eyes. Like, this game's like, it's nighttime, go to sleep. It's like, all right, I'm just gonna go to sleep because I can't see anything. This game hates you being awake at all during the day. Okay. Going over here. Trying to park. We gotta build bridges across. Oh, there's my chest. I see it. Thank goodness. All right, we gotta build bridges across these islands so we don't have to fly around. And bridges are an option, so we can do that. Okay. Let's organize our inventory again. Talk down on the hoe again. Okay, all right. I don't know where this glass came from. Not sure why I'm carrying glass around. Doesn't matter. Let's just go to sleep. I've never been to Buc-ee's either. Hey, what's up, Meg? Hey. All right, we got a rainstorm. At least we're collecting some water here. A little bit of a rainstorm here. A little bit of rain. All right, let's put all this stuff away. We're going to need another chest, but we're good for now. Play for 30 in-game days. It's been a full month. I just got an achievement. Sick. We've been playing for a full month in-game. We've survived for a full month. This deserves a celebration. We need a campfire. Nice. All right, good celebration. Back to work. Back to work. All right, can we successfully go to this other island for the third attempt and actually explore, or are we going to die again? Find out on this episode of Hylian Plays Solarpunk Z! Don't get too excited about this music because it's ending soon. Because for some reason this game is real weird and the music only plays for like a second. Like, sorry, only when you're flying. And then as soon as you get... As soon as you... No, slow down! Alright. As soon as you land, the music just cuts off abruptly. I find that so funny. It's like this beautiful orchestra. Do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. And as soon as you walk out of the car, it's like, yeah, whatever. Back to the boring. Yo, enjoy the work, lurk, doctor. All right. We're finally exploring this island. We got another super loot chest. Another super loot chest here, which is awesome. Do-do-do-do-do. As soon as you land, it's just gone. What happened to those beautiful tunes? Just like in real life when you turn the car engine off. What's up, Mac? Just wanted to share a bit of good vibes. Today is my 1 year sober for the first time in my adult life. My life has gotten so much better, and your stream has been an essential part of my day. Aw, what a kind thing to say, man. And congratulations on a year sober, dude. That's sick. And you're braver than I am. A life of complete sobriety doesn't seem too exciting to me. But, like, I don't like life as much, you know. So I think you're doing better than I am, so thanks. Every once in a while, I gotta huff some cinnamon and paprika or something. I gotta throw myself into a tizzy. Some real hot food will do it as well. Dude, I used to know my buddy that was he was a guy who was like sober, and he used to say that hot food was his drug. And anytime he was feeling weird and a little bit spicy, he would go and eat some real hot food, and he'd be so happy. He'd be like buzzing off of like real hot food. I always had a lot of respect for that. I thought that was super cool. Yo, what's up, Kai Bells? Seriously, man, congratulations, YouTube chat. Thanks to you and the community. Aw. Congratulations, dude. Congratulations, YouTube chat, Mac. And cheers. Thanks for sharing with us. We'll throw a log on the bonfire here on Twitch for you. And thanks for taking the time to share that. That's pretty special. And I bet your bottom butt that somebody out there can relate to that and can maybe even needed some extra encouragement in order to find their way through their sobriety journey. And I couldn't think of a better way to inspire someone else than to share the wisdom that you've gained from your journey, and just letting people know that it's possible, baby. Make it happen. All right, we have another loot chest. So I'm loving finding the random loot on the islands. That's pretty cool. I really like the loot. I didn't think I would be finding loot like that. So we have another chest we have to come out here to collect, but I don't have enough space in my inventory. There's another one here. So they're hooking us up with some loot. Let's come back for it. Let's come back for all the loot here. We have 2 chests together and a couple items. So let's oh, gotta watch out for these trees. Whoa! All right. Hey Midge, welcome to the show today. Good morning. Wonderful to have you back. Inventory management bugs you. Yeah, on keyboard and mouse, you actually have the option to shift click stuff between inventories. That was actually the ultimate factor on what made me switch from using controller. Once I realized that the shift click, I don't know if there's an option to do that on controller. I didn't stick around to find out. I was just instantly, I moved on. I was like, yep, this is a keyboard and mouse game for me. Yep-a-rooney. All right, we got to bring all these seeds back with us eventually. So I do understand what you are saying there. All right, let's go grab some more of that loot that we left behind. And do we have some more silicone to cook? We do. All right, let's go grab that loot we left behind real quick. Do 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 do. Oh, I started too soon. It's a little silly when you're going back and forth between islands that are so close to each other. It's like a big deal for something that's so small. It's like this beautiful music starts playing and you're just traveling for like a couple seconds here. All right. Nice. 4 wax briquettes is a nice pickup. Sheesh. Some of these loot troves are pretty nice. Where's the other one? It's up here on top of this mountain. All right. Okay, we're good. We've looted all 3 islands fully, outside of just like, you know, the usual sticks, stones, stuff that we're gonna need. So let's go back. And this time, we're gonna actually just go straight to the copper farm and then back to our main base. And I think we should have enough wheat for the next quest, which the next quest is 10 wheat. Yep. So that's what we're gonna do. So let's just go to the copper farm and then head home. And we should have enough wheat for the next blueprint. Unlockable. I'll be in Goblin Lurk mode. Have a great weekend. You too, bud. Do 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 do. I don't mind spoilers either. I'm chilling. Thank you, though. All right, slow her down, slow her down, slow her down. A little bit of momentum here you got to deal with. All right. And copper farm full. Nice. So if you wanted, you could set up 2 drills. And you could have 2 full sets of drills going if you wanted to get even more min-maxy. And then we would just have to get like 1 or 2 more... We would have to get 1 or 2 more solar panels for that. You can have way more than 2? Well, right. I'm just realizing that I could set another one up. So yeah, yeah, you're ahead of me on that part. I just had that realization where I'm like, actually, I could fill this up with even more drills. And then I'm collecting even more every time I stop, which would be ideal for copper. I don't necessarily need to do that for iron right away, because I'm still not, like, I just have a lot of iron laying around. Do 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 do, beautiful, boo 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 boo. All right, we're back, and we're gonna need another chest here as well. I think the shelves might be the play here. I know the shelves are like better storage, I think. I think the shelves might be something we need to consider. Alright. Alright, let's get all that stuff cooking. We'll take raw materials out of here. And let's just take all of the stuff that comes out of ores. Here. Boom, 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 boom. What's up, kitty? You bored over there? You coming to visit? My little meower? Coming to say hi, my little meower? Yeah? She waited to see if I would look and give her attention. She wasn't quite ready to jump up here. She was like, is he gonna give me any attention? What up, Data Geek? Welcome to the show. Alright, copper. Stone, sticks. This wheat we need for a quest. Leaves, silicone, all this raw material. Not sure what I'm doing with this watering can. I don't necessarily need it. Same thing with this hoe. I mean, I need a hoe right now, but I won't after I'm done with this project. Copper, iron. Alright, raw materials. Alright, cool. All these extra pickaxes. I'm not doing a ton of pickaxing nowadays, so I suppose I could just drop them both. I'm not really doing a ton of pickaxing. We've like moved on from that era. we're just past that era, dude. Let's just craft another chest for tools specifically. Yeah, we're kind of just past that era. We don't really manually pickaxe at all. We have moved on from the age of the manual pickaxes. You see? I flew to another island. I carried like 5 pickaxes to mine the new stuff. Now that's smart. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I forgot to bring the seeds with me. Oh, I'm such a boob. All right, that's fine. We'll bring the seeds next time. And we can expand our operation here. We didn't need It was nothing more than just some wheat seeds and some raspberry. We're fine. Boom, boom, boom. All right, but we do have 10 wheat. And we have 64% battery capacity. Sick. The min-maxing brain? Yeah, exactly. Are you on the easier game settings? I'm not. I'm playing on the more difficult settings. So that requires me to drink and eat more often, and it drops items into a nice little chest wherever you die, versus just holding them in your inventory. So yeah, I am on the easier settings. Or sorry, the harder. You could say the more difficult or whatever, however you want to word that. Okay, 10 wheat equals... wheat equals new quest. I wonder if that's how we're gonna learn how to make dough. I wonder, how do you make dough? Do you just throw it in an oven? Yeah, how do you make dough? Apparently I learned the recipe for dough, but I don't... Oh, here it is. I found it. And then you can bake bread. Oh, sick. You need 3 pieces of wheat for 1 piece of bread. Okay. Well, I can't do that now, but we'll be able to start doing that soon. All right, do we need anything else before we leave? I think we're good right now. I'm going to take a little bit of wax with us to even out our wax production. I'll take some more cotton as well. We have plenty of food. Is there anything that we have here that we don't have there? That, like, we wouldn't have access to? I guess it's glass, aka sand, but I'm sure there's some sand I can farm there. So I think we're good. I think we're good to get out of here for a little bit. Up, and then all these ovens are done. I'm gonna drink another sip. And let's go. Let's cruise out of here. We're going to do some nighttime flying. You can fly around at nighttime, but you can't really fly around during storms because you can't see anything at all. But nighttime, it's not bad. You know, turn on our little light and we're feeling good. We're feeling good. Boom, 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 boom. I did turn my ship light on, yeah. It doesn't make too big of a difference until you get close to the land. Boom, 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 beep, bo, 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 bo. All right, well, we've made some progress today. We've unlocked silicone. We found wheat. We've set up a whole second dock. And we've ventured to some islands over here. And now we have a massive island to go explore. Whoa! Whoa! We're good. Everything's good. Don't even worry about it, chat. Don't even worry about it. We're chilling. Let's sleep. Yeah, so we have one more massive island to explore on the other side. And we'll get over there soon. Dude, this quartz is just insane farm here. Let's get that quartz cooking. All right, let's organize these chests real quick. All right, we got these seeds, glass. We have some sand to cook. So we do have some glass out here. I think I brought it out here on accident. So, all right, we have a bunch of electricity because we keep finding a bunch of this stuff in like chests. All right. We have 1 extra wheat. We'll just bring it with us. I don't know if I need my glass out here, so I'm going to bring it back with me and just store that in one place. I'm trying to keep like a central storage location in the game, but also like allow myself to trying to create like a central storage, but also like have things that I need. But also manage to have stuff that I need like everywhere. That's like the balance I'm going for. All right, what does it take to craft another? All right, another research table. And then what do we need for this? Iron and copper. Let's do it. All right, another research table over here. So we can do our research without having to go all the way home. And then let's craft another tech bench as well. Why not? It's just going to help me be more efficient. All right, and then we'll have another tech bench here. So this way we can kind of see what we're working with and what we need without having to go home. All right, we'll bring back... All right, what else do we need to bring back with us? That's it. We could use a stack of silicone at home, maybe. Since this is going to be the mega silicone farm, we might as well take silicone with us. I guess I'll bring some of these cables with me. Drop off these leaves. All right. Let me grab this iron out of here. We'll put the iron and copper in this chest. A little bit of organization stream going on here. All right, sick. That's all going to be for this area. All right, let's go. Let's go get our next quest. And see what the next step is for our journey, which is going to be exploring that other island for sure. And then I think we have 20 bread coming up soon, which is massive. So we need to get 20 bread. So that's just more wheat. Yeah, we're going to have to get some storage racks. Yo, we'll see you later, Exhaustion. We're only doing a little half stream today, so don't worry, you're not missing out on much. I'll be back for a more full stream this weekend. What's up, Renee? Good to see you. Like, I've actually gone longer than I originally planned. Not by much. I was thinking around 4 or 5 hours today, as we just relax and check out some more Solarpunk this morning. Did you recharge much? I did do a lot of recharging, yeah. In fact, that's kind of all I did. So now, like today, I'm going to be focusing on a little bit more like work. I have some out-of-stream work stuff I need to do. I did manage to do a bunch of chores and be responsible, but I like 70% relaxed, 30% was productive. Maybe 80, even 20. 80% relax and binging No Man's Sky, 20% kind of being productive. So today I figured we'll stream for a couple hours and then I'll do like a 50-50 split today, maybe even like a 60-40 of being productive and chilling the rest of the evening. Basically, I'm just going to flip it and reverse it. All right, 20 cloth. I should have brought that with me. That's so easy. And then we need the 10 bread. So the 10 bread is going to take 30 wheat. So 30 wheat is next. 30 wheat. Meanwhile, why don't we get... I don't understand. So is the advanced dock useless? You guys said it's not actually automatic flight. Is it dumb? Should I just ignore that for now? Let's just get the energy furnace. That feels like the next logical step to stop burning my materials. All right, let's go. We can grab the 20 cloth on the way from home. It allows you to go faster and dock further away, but it's kind of useless for now. Okay, so it's a nice upgrade. It's just not one that I need. Okay, thank you. Do you cook your bread in the same oven that you cook your ore? No, you don't. Wait, yes, you do. Yeah, you do, actually. Funny that you mentioned it. All right. Boom. Has a little extra iron in it. All right. Energy furnace is our next big project. Iron and copper. Energy furnace it is. So let's drop off this clay. Let's drop off this sand and glass. Let's drop off. Where's my tool chest? Here it is. Let's drop off these electrical devices. And we'll put our food in here as well that we don't need right now. All right, we're all set. We have the 15 silicone, and then we have a bunch of ore to take out of these chests. Drink some water. And let's craft our first energy furnace. So we're gonna need another solar panel as well. So let's just craft it right now, because I'm sure wherever we put this energy furnace, we're gonna need solar panels to power it. Let's get another solar panel, and then let's get another battery going soon. So we'll save this. I think we're going to take this to the silicone camp. Maybe not. Why don't we take this? Let's just start a new oven location by our house. And we could set up the weather station and stuff. Because this is where I want my main home to be. Maybe I should get iron bread. I don't know. That's funny. All right. And then we have our weather station. We're going to put right here. Oh, we can't fit it in here. It has to be outside. All right. Perfect. And it's not powered yet. We'll put this here. And then let's go ahead and put the furnace inside. This is where we're going to do our bread baking. I'll create myself a little kitchen, I guess. I don't know. I'm just having fun. I don't know what I'm doing. All right. And then can we put this up top? Maybe we can. Let's build a temporary ladder up. All right, and we can. Okay, so solar panel on the roof. Perfect. And boom. We are powered. We are powered. All right, so we can cook things in here if we want. Now, I don't actually know if I want this in my house. I realize I want to decorate in here. I don't want to live with a freaking oven, even if I am going to use it for bread. So let's not do that. Let's just put it right here. Boom. All right, sick. It doesn't have power all of a sudden now. Oh, because this isn't connecting. Got it. All right, we're in. The network is live, baby. The network is alive, baby. All right, can we put like a ramp? Is there a way to get like a ramp? Is there a way to get like a little ramp here? There isn't, is there? I could just lower the size of this? No. I didn't think that the stairs were gonna be that cool. Oh, half stairs. Oh, it won't let me put the stairs to... Oh, dang it. It won't let me do it, huh? This game's so silly. I guess I need to, like, try to run this further back. Change orientation. Oh, change orientation's working. Nice. All right. Nice. Hey, we love it here, dude. We love it here. You like my sunroom, baby? All right, we'll come back to decorate. Anyways, I just had to do some stuff. All right, let's go plant these new seeds in our greenhouse. Nice, T-Nice Mom. I didn't catch you since the announcement. OOT is definitely gonna be the reason I get a Switch 2. Super excited. Does that mean you're gonna go play the original Ocarina of Time finally, that you've been ignoring because you just can't find the time to play it? Which is fair because like it is an old crusty game, but are you gonna go play the original now or what? Because like, you know you should, right? You know you should. You know in your heart that you should. It's just a matter of will you. Listen, man, I'm not even halfway through my first OOT playthrough. Do it! Are you playing on Ship of Harkinian? You shouldn't even be complaining, dude. Ship of Harkinian is great, dude. Do it! Ah! I'm just teasing, dude. At this point, you almost just might want to wait. Now, the only reason why I would say maybe don't wait is we don't know for sure what kind of remake it is. And that's the one thing. It's like, we don't know if it's going to be like a reimagining where they basically change the experience to a point of like almost detriment, right? Like if they change the experience, then you really do need to play the original, because if you don't, then you're not going to be able to like know what the original brought to the table and versus the new one. So like, unfortunately, if they don't, you know, like you have to be careful because you might be missing out. But we don't know to what extent they're gonna be like, we don't know. We just don't even know what level of remake it's gonna be yet. So you still have some time. Why would I put that here? Whatever. All right, well, it looks like we can power exactly 4 sprinklers plus a battery with 2 solar panels. So we're perfect. We're actually perfect, and our battery's almost full, so we're good. Hopefully the battery can handle the weight at nighttime, but even if it can't, okay, it can. It's literally perfect. 160, so all right, it looks like we have a good greenhouse setup going. Yeah, it is strange that they didn't show us any OOT gameplay. My prediction is that the reason we didn't see any gameplay for OOT is because they are planning to do a direct where they're going to show us gameplay and show us the Zelda movie. If you haven't heard my bold prediction yet, there you go. I have a very strong prediction. We are getting a Legend of Zelda 40th anniversary direct, in which they are going to direct our attention to the Zelda movie. They're going to announce a console, a special edition console. So Slope, I would wait, because you're probably going to be able to pick up a Zelda edition just like you did for your Tears of the Kingdom Switch. I would likely wait. And then they'll also show us gameplay. This is my bold, baseless, but bold prediction about what's going to happen with Zelda Ocarina of Time Remake. So I think we're going to get a direct that's going to show us gameplay, and it's probably going to be around September, and then they'll announce the release date for probably November. Now, we could get that 40th anniversary direct sooner than September, because them not announcing the release date until 2 months in advance doesn't sound right. Like, you would probably want to start ramping up the marketing for that earlier than that, and you can't market something that doesn't have a release date. So I'm going to be bold enough to even say that I think this 40th anniversary Zelda Direct could be as soon as even August, maybe even July. Because, like, they got to start ramping up the marketing. Like, that's the way marketing works. You need at least 3 to 4 months to market special edition Switches and stuff like that. You don't just show up like 2 months before, like, oh, here's all this stuff. Now, Nintendo is the kind of company that does show up a week before, like idiots, and they're like, oh, buy our stuff. So, like, you know, we can't even really say this confidently, can we? Like if there's any company to do what I just said, it's Nintendo. So, like, I don't know, man. I don't know. Either way, I think we are going to get a direct probably as soon as September, maybe sooner. Yeah, that's my take on it. Yeah, so I don't know. All right, we're cruising. We got everything good here. We're feeling good. Let me go ahead and grab some more iron and a little bit more copper, just so we can take this with us to the next area. I need more silicone so I can build more energy furnaces. I want more solar panels, so I need more glass. Glass is actually becoming very important. Very important. Like, glass is just becoming super important in this game because solar panels are so good, right? So we need to be careful that we are farming as much sand as possible. Speaking of, why don't we run around here real quick and do a sand check? Maybe some sand has respawned since we were last here. Yep. Do a quick sand check. Now, we do have a massive island to go explore, but I could have sworn that the last set of islands we explored didn't really have any sand at all. It almost makes me wonder if islands can have different resources, kind of, so I can't expect sand to be everywhere in the game. So I'm just gonna run around here real quick and see if I can farm some sand up. And we just got some, so we were talking about it in the Discord, but wouldn't it be sick if they did a collector's edition of OOT and made it a gold cartridge? I saw your conversation about the gold cart, and that would be amazing, right? Like, that would be Nintendo being really in tune with how important Ocarina is to people. Unfortunately, I don't have faith in that version of Nintendo. I just don't. So, like, I don't want to be the person who, like, shoots down the wonderful fun that we're having theory crafting. So I'll just stop talking there. But, yeah, I don't know, man. I think that would be so cool. For sure. I don't know. That would be so sick, though. Let's just leave it at that. A boy can dream, yeah? There's one island with a sand quarry. No way! Sick! Maybe it's the other island I haven't explored yet. No way, there's a sand quarry. That is nice to hear. That makes me really happy. That makes me really happy because we might just want to craft some solar panels while we're here. We have everything we need. Let's craft another solar panel. Let's craft another solar panel. All right, one of them is going to be for this base when I get silicone here. One's going to come with me to the other area because we do have our second home, and we do want our second home to have similar luxuries that this home has. And we'll take this iron with us. We'll leave this silicone here. We want to have similar luxuries that we do to this home. So, oh, we have 6 silicone here to cook. We still need more. 5 iron here and 4 copper to cook. That's all annoying and not even numbers, and I hate it. All right, let's go. So our next quest is for 20 cloth, which we have. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. I'm super happy we checked before we left. All right, 20 cloth for another blueprint, and then we're off to the bread races. All right, and we have plenty of food on us, so we're good there. Yo, I had a great break. Yeah, thank you. I'll go for a 3 days in a row later this month. Maybe like the first week of July. I figure I'll just do 2 this time around, since I was feeling really good about coming back today. Nice. A sand island. So we can just pop a drill in there and just farm a bunch of sand up. That'd be sick. All right. Blueprint me, baby. All right. Next quest is for bread. And we're going to go ahead and buy the animal transport. We're not going to be using quite yet, but soon. All right, now let's go check what our research station needs for the next unlock as well. And I think we need cobalt for the next massive unlock. Right? We need cobalt for the next electricity unlock. Yeah. And cobalt could very well be on this other island that we haven't explored yet. Could be sand, it could be cobalt. You guys can tell me what's on this island. Is there anything super nice on this island, or is it just more of the same? If I had to guess, there's probably something good over here. That's where my sand is? That's where the sand is. Okay, sick. That'll be nice to pick up. And a chicken, okay. Which we do need, but we just haven't gotten into that era yet. So, what do I need to upgrade my research table next? How many islands are there? Here's the whole map. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that I haven't had access yet to. And then there's 1, 2, 3, and then a set of 3 here. So you could say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12, and the game just released. So they could very well add more islands later with new content and more biomes and stuff. So they could really flesh this game out. And remember, it's modding accessible. So if you're playing on Steam, people could maybe even eventually mod their own islands and stuff like that. All right, what do we need for the next upgrade? We need a sunflower, which we haven't seen. Are there sunflowers on the sand island by chance? That would be really, really cool if there was, but I'm okay if there's not. All right, solar panel here. A third solar panel I think is going to be necessary eventually, because I want to run some automatic ovens here, which we need silicone to do. Wax, run over here. Yeah, I don't mind asking because, like, I'm gonna go explore over there regardless. I just haven't had a chance yet. You know what I mean? It's like, it doesn't really matter because I'm gonna go explore over there soon anyways. That's why I'm just kind of getting an idea of what I should expect as I go over there. All right, more iron. We have a ton of silicone, a butt ton, you could say. The problem with silicone, I need 5 more copper. And we have a battery here. All right, we could go farm up some more copper. So let's go ahead and put all this stuff away. And we have the copper farm is actually really close by, so that's not a big deal at all. Copper farm is right around the corner. Another briquette, please. Don't mind if I do. I'm just gonna make as many as I can. All right, drop that in there. Drop off all of this in here. All right, sick. We're feeling good about our little farm here, our little home. And I need to go get some more copper real quick. Let's go get it. I'm sure the copper's been pretty recharged here. Game's good about giving you what you need. Probably a few. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, cool. So sunflowers are right around the corner as well. And that's perfect. Because then I wonder what the next tier's going to unlock. I'm going to assume it's animal husbandry. I'm going to assume animal husbandry is like right around the corner for me. Because I need animals in order to get cobalt, I'm pretty sure. Cobalt's the next major ore that we need. So what's most likely happening here is sunflower to our first to chickens, and then chickens to ship upgrade to cobalt is likely what's happening here. And then once we get cobalt, we get our next tier of electronics, and we get... That's all I know so far. I always take sticks, but I don't need as much stone as I used to. All right, I'm so glad we came because we were filled up at 16. So I don't know how much power a drill takes. How much power does a drill take? Can one solar panel at 120 power control 2 drills? Or the drill is 70, right? So you would need 2 solar panels. And then you have some room to work. So 3 drills really just requires 3 solar panels. But you might even be able to get a 4th drill out of 3 solar panels. Like, a solar panel's 120. So that's going to be 360 if you have 3 of them. Solar panel 70, it drills 120. Oh, I had it reversed in my brain. Oh. So 70, 140. So you need 3 solar panels. So you need 4 solar panels for 2 drills. Oh. Okay. That's a lot, but that makes sense. Yeah, we have been exploring new islands, yeah. So 4 solar panels for 2 drills is kind of a lot, but it's obviously worth it. All right, should I just make another oven? So I don't have to wait? No, I'll just wait. I'll just be patient. But we got all the copper we needed, so we're good there. I'll just wait. This is already almost done, so it's gonna be perfect. Hey, we got a raid coming in from Penny Meowie. Hey, what's up, Penny? I'm not sure why you guys didn't get your alert, but welcome in anyways. What's up, raiders? Welcome to the show. We're checking out some Solarpunk today. What do y'all get into today? Yeah, we're checking out some Yo, Wrong Town, enjoy your stupid sexy sleepy time. Stupid sexy Flanders. Classic Simpsons meme. All right, one more of these and we're good. You guys are playing the same game? Nice! Are you guys enjoying it? Isn't this game fun? Thank you, Wrong Town, for the gifted over to Penny. The alert got too cozy. It's one of my favorite alerts as well, but that's all right. Sometimes alerts break. That's okay. All right, let's get this copper cooking. All right, we need... How much more? We need 5 more copper to get this energy furnace cooking. That'll be nice. Animal receiving, animal transportation. That will be nice. Okay. I hope you guys are enjoying the game. This game's fun, huh? I think so. This game's a blast. All right, we're gonna cook another stack of copper as well. All right, more quartz. We're just about 10 hours deep today. This will be our 10th hour in the game here today. We just hit the 10-hour mark, so we've been having fun. I'm liking this game a lot. All right, we just need 15 silicone, 15 iron, and 15 copper. And we can craft another one of these energy furnaces. And we can finally start stepping out of the stone age of the furnaces, if you will. All right, here we go. Energy furnace crafted. And then we have a battery right here. All right, and then we can actually keep the energy furnace next to our other furnaces. And we can just run one of these power nodes in the middle, because you can actually string power across the map if you want, if you have enough of these little nodes. Isn't that cute? Isn't that kind of cool? So now we need a battery to make sure that we have power at nighttime. So we need 10 iron, 15 silicone, and 10 copper. So that's going to take a while. So the battery's going to have to wait until later. Let's drop that off and let's sleep. Looks like you're a lot better organized than I am. I do play a good amount of these games, but you know, thank you for saying that. I do play a good amount of these games. It looks like we're not getting any sun today. Of course, we got a rainy day here. Oh, a little bit of power. Not a lot, but a little. Enough to get something going. All right, let's check out how the energy furnace works. Let's go ahead and throw some silicone in here. Dude, energy furnace seems so nice, dude. Yes, man. It's running out of power. It keeps running out of power. It can't power everything. There's not enough sunlight this morning. There's not quite enough sunlight this morning to power it all. So do I need another... What do you guys think? I need a network display is what I need. Hold on. Let's get a network display here so I can see what's happening. Did I take all of my glass home? Of course I did. Oof. Oofsicles. Dang, no sand. All right, that's fine. That's fine. We'll solve this problem later. Look at it. It can't keep up. It can't. All right, let's unpower it for now. Keep our drill going. Energy furnace equals 500 energy. Say what? No worries. Enjoy your lurk, Penny. Thank you again. Say what? Here, let me get y'all a shout out here. 500 power is in a lot, so we don't have anywhere near that much power. Or we don't have anywhere near that much power for this. So let me drop you a follow here. Yeah, we don't have anywhere near the power required to run one of these. So how many, what would we need? We, at this point, we want to bust out the generator then, right? At this point, we want to bust out a generator for sure, which we have. And let's see if we can get some fuel going. Still not enough. Still not enough. The generator's not gonna cut it. Still not enough, dude. Iron and copper for another generator. Still not enough, huh? All right. We'll waste our wood, that's fine. We wasted some wood, but whatever. Wasted some fuel there, gotta be careful about that. Wasted some fuel there, but whatever. Dang, dude. I guess we just want a ton more solar panels. There'll be other sources of power soonish. Ooh, okay. Maybe we get some wind power. Oh, we got a 9-monther coming in. Minute, mo. Mo money. Mo. Mo, me, mo. Might mean not meet money, mo. Yeah. I just really wanted to test it, Dazabound. I wasn't gonna keep it that way. I actually thought of that. Yeah, I just wanted to like see it in action, you know what I mean? All right, let's take all of our silicone with us. Maybe we leave the copper here? I'll take a stack of copper with me. We're gonna take all of our silicone with us because we don't need the silicone since we have a massive silicone farm here. So we're gonna take the silicone with us back home. We'll stop at the copper farm on the way anyways, and then our next project is to go to the new area. Yeah, our next project is to go to the new area, so time to go visit our new island here, where apparently we are going to need to bring a drill for sand, which would be nuts. A drill for sand would be nice. I also wouldn't mind a second drill and 2 more solar panels for the copper farm. But since you're saying maybe another power source will show up, maybe we don't want to do that yet. Maybe that's too much of our glass. Are my alerts yeah, the alerts are dying. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, there they are. They're here. Oh, I see. Slippery Slope was a 9-month primer. Thank you, Slope, if you're still out there, bud. Yo, if you're still out there, Slope, thank you, man. There's the alerts. There they are. And thank you, Wrong Town, again for the gifted. Wait, I can't see where I'm at. Uh-oh. I passed up the island where we were going. There. Nope. Is it like right behind me? There it is. Thank you, Slope. There it is. We got a little balloon in the Twitch chat. All right, slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Bring her down here. Bring her down here. Get as much copper as we can before we go, because I'm a little low on it right now. And because it's on this, so far away on this island, it's annoying to farm. Maybe later we can get like an item transfer service where we can send items from one location to another automatically. That would be mega sick. Perfect time to glance back at chat. Yeah, that would be so sick. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. Whoa. All right, we're good. Sheesh. Dock it up. Dock it up. Dock it up, baby. All right. We made it back to our first and what I'm calling our main home. We made it home. Let's get this cooked up.
You made it.
Get that glass. All right. Another stack of iron. Some glass. We've learned our lesson. I think we want a stack of glass with us at the new base. But we also got some silicone for this base, which is nice. Stack it up. We'll bring some glass with us. And then what do I need to craft here? I wanted another battery here. That's exactly what I wanted, was a battery. Because I have a plan for my drill. My iron farm. I was going to put a battery by the iron farm and another solar panel so we can get a second iron drill going. That feels like a waste. I just don't need iron that much. Why not? The copper's the problem. I only have enough copper for one idea. I can't do another drill. So we'll hold off. Because, like, it doesn't matter. Because I can put a battery down, but it doesn't really matter. I'm not, like, running out of power. And I guess 4 solar panels would just keep 2 drills running anyways. I guess the reason I wanted a battery was that so this drill was running throughout the night. But I don't need this drill to be running throughout the night because I don't check it often enough. So that's why this is not a good idea. If I was checking it constantly, then it would matter, but it doesn't matter. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Give me that weight, give me that weight. All right, the farm is looking great. The farm is looking great, dude. All right. Drop off this. Drop off the wheat in the quest box. We're going to be able to start making more bread soon. And let's go ahead and just get some copper cooked up. Grab myself a quick wax brick. Okay. And I suppose a stack of cloth with us would help. Let's grab some cloth. I mean, we have cotton there, but let's just grab a stack of cloth as well. Again, my goal is to just try to make... My goal is to just try to make my life so much better at the new area. Alright, this is almost done. We're just going to replace this. Boom. And I guess we just don't even want the brick in there. We'll just wait. Put some wood back in. And then over here... I'll keep an eye on this one. I messed up there, but that's fine. What up, Ray Delbano? Thanks for 26, Ray. I could have did that more... I could have did that better, but that's fine. Not the end of the world. All right, more copper is upon us. That's good stuff. I was worried this might not be enough fuel. That's all right. We'll just let this oven die since I don't need bricks right now. We're just gonna let that oven die off. Have you learned how to use the foundations? You have to hold the button and move the mouse or joystick up and down to adjust. Is that what it is? Oh, you're talking about the T button. Yeah. I have learned though. Here's a tip that I learned though. You only need one foundation spot. Because look, after the one foundation, you can actually just put floors. So you actually don't even need to worry about foundation outside of one space. That was the big pro tip that I learned today, Ray, to share some knowledge with you. You only need one piece of foundation to build a house, unless you want the house to look really nice. That's different, right? But like, you don't actually have to have full foundation. You can craft on top of floors. You only need to worry about foundation once. So that's like a nice little tip as well, if you're struggling at all. But here's what I built, Ray. Check it out. And welcome in, Raiders. What up, Kels? So I built myself a sunroom I'm going to decorate. Here's my sunroom for the morning. And then here's my bedroom so far. And we have a back porch we're going to flesh out. And then we have a front porch that has grass growing into it because, you know, whatever. Because I had to use floors and not foundation. And I think foundation doesn't let stuff grow into it. But I'm pretty sure floors do. So whatever. Here's my front porch with a nice little roof. And we're starting to build ourselves like a little area here. Isn't this cute? We're starting to build some stuff. Hey, okay, Bucky's gal. I hope everything's working out well for you. And what's up, Raiders? What's up, Kels? How was the show, dude? All right. Gotta have some fun sometimes. Unnecessary? Yes. Fun? Yes. All right, that's good. Gotta have some fun sometimes. All right, wood goes back. We got bricks in here. We're gonna just leave the extra solar panel for now since I don't quite know what I'm doing with it yet. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that here for now. And we have a good amount of copper here. We might even want to take some of this copper with us, depending on what we're trying to do, right? It looks like we might be trying... Let's just worry about progressing because... Yeah, we just need to worry about bread and progressing because it sounds like we're getting another source of power soon. So maybe we don't need to worry about wasting our glass and crafting like a bunch of solar panels. Everything that we're doing right now is pretty efficient. And while we're not maybe min-maxing to the absolute maximum, we're doing a pretty good job here. So I think we just pull away. We'll leave the silicone here for crafting. We'll leave the copper and iron here for crafting. We have everything we need, I think, besides for more wood. And we can travel back to our new... Well, we're going to go to a new island. And we're going to maybe need to grab an extra pickaxe. Maybe we want to craft another drill since we know there's a sand... Yeah, that's actually a good idea. Since the chat room gave us knowledge of what to expect, why don't we just craft the drill and the 2 solar panels right now for the next area? Ah, yes. That's genius. Yeah, let's do that. So we'll just take all of our glass. So let's craft one more solar panel and a drill. We have the other solar panel here. And now we're set, so we can just instantly start getting sand farming right away. So we're like, that's perfect. Now, unfortunately, we're a little low on iron and copper here, but we'll bring some copper back eventually. I think we're good to just go ahead and put this here and this here. Yeah, all right, let's go. And we've been good on food for a long time. Once our farming started getting fully automated, like we haven't worried about food at all. We always have enough food on us. Next week I won't be able to have a sitter for Mondays. I'll have to talk to my boss. You know, here's what I've learned in the workplace, and this isn't always, unfortunately, how things go because some managers just suck, but good management or just solid management in general is always going to acknowledge a hard worker and make some exceptions for them. Another way to word what I'm trying to say is that if you show up to work and you work hard, you clock in and you do what's needed of you and asked of you every day, then there's zero reason why you can't take a day off for mental health, can't make adjustments to your schedules, and I think any solid manager is going to do that for you. It's unfortunate that that's not always the case, but yeah, any solid manager is going to understand and work with you. Can you unbake bread to get the iron out of it? Wait, what? I don't think so. You got a 14% raise yesterday? Dude, sick. All right, here's where we're trying to go. We're trying to go right here. Ooh, there's a little lake here for some fishing. There's a little lake here for some fishing, dude. We can do some fishing here and see. No, you're supposed to go further down. Nope, we gotta. Thank you. I just wasn't quite close enough to the ground. All right, we forgot to grab some extra pickaxes and stuff, but I think we'll be okay since we're using iron. Yeah, 14% is insane. All right, and because we were smart and AKA the chat helped us out, boom. Oh, we forgot to bring the the wires. We were not smart, and even though chat helped us, we're still stupid. Yay for brain rot. Anyways, we were almost there. Nice, we have this fishing spot, and we could test out some more of the fishing in the game, which I do want to see what the fishing brings to the table. All right, nice. We're getting ourselves some seeds. And a bunch of sand. And now we can expand our farming operation. I find it interesting that you can't really farm in this game unless you find seeds. So if you want to grow a bigger farm, it's locked behind exploration. That was a really interesting thing that they decided to do in this game. Where locking farming behind exploration, I find to be very interesting. So it's like at first you're thinking you're going to be propagating the seeds, but that's actually not at all what you're doing. You have to just explore until you find more seeds, and then you can expand your farm. Now, maybe later there's going to be a seed maker or something. I could see that being a part of the game's progression, but right now there's nothing like that. Okay, you can very late in the game. So very late in the game, I can become the mega farmer that I want to be. Because my plan was to turn one of these massive islands into just one big mega farm and just get real crazy with it. It looks like I need to wait till later, which I'm totally fine. Ooh, what's this? Clay? Copper ore. I can't pick it all up. Dang, I can't pick it all up. Pickaxe and a wax briquette. Hey, some cables! Nice! There was cables here! Yes! Oh, that's so awesome! Yay! I'm so happy about that. Alright, so we gotta come back up here. There's more loot. Also, this island is massive. I didn't realize. I almost jumped off that cliff thinking that we were close to the ground. That is not the case. So let's this island is big. You don't realize till you get here. Cables in the forest. Yeah, in a random old chest. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, boy. And we're farming up that sand. All right. So we can't really pick anything else up. So unless there's just more seeds, we have to leave. We're screwed. But there is a couple more seeds. So yeah, we're maxed out on sand. We're pretty capped out unless I want to drop stuff, which I have yet to really drop anything in this game. So I'm not going to start now. I'll just wait. I've only done a little bit of dropping. All right, this up here could maybe be another loot chest. Yep, another chest. Is this the same one? The same one. So there was a back path. How did we get over to that back path? Here it is. Well, gonna die if I keep that up. Little back path over here. I saw a little ledge over here. I wonder if we can get to like... There's like a little ledge over there. Oh, look at this. Maybe we need to use our staircases? No? No, we're good. A little bit more wheat. Oh, no. No, we're good. It was the stick that dropped. All right, so there's only one chest here, which is nice. Unless there's something up there. We have not gotten up there, have we? Let's go check. Yo, what's up? Yo, Kells knows how to pick them, I suppose. We love Kells around here. Welcome in, Gospel. Kells is a part of our stream team, and more importantly, just a part of this community. They call this place home, and I'm honored that they do as such. I really appreciate Kells around these parts. All right, it looks like there's one section here that could use some stairs. And it looks like it was not really worth it. I wonder what this just looks like. Iron or silicone? Iron, maybe? I mean, it's always worth it to just be able to see more terrain and collect more sticks and stuff, but just not worth it in the sense of I was hoping there was another loot chest. The loot chests are really nice, so I'm like addicted to finding them. That was a giant ladder. It was. Indeed. I heard of your name around, but I can't believe I haven't followed you. Well, it's nice to meet you officially. And don't worry about little old me. I'm just glad that you're out there supporting Kells. She's pretty awesome. She's pretty awesome. All right, y'all. We're going to call it here today. I know we got a raid just now. If you're new, though, and you want to check out more of my content, hit that follow button and come on by. I'm actually known mostly for Animal Crossing. I'm an Animal Crossing guy on Twitch, and Stardew Valley, farming sims, and cozy style games like Solarpunk is a lot of the content you're going to find here for my show. If that sounds like something you'd like, again, don't be shy to hit that follow button, and welcome in here. All right, I'm going to drop it here today. I think I've had my fill, and I wanted to do a short stream. I ended up being here for 6 hours anyways, because I just was having so much fun. So I think that says a lot for this game. But I'm going to get out of here and try to follow up on some of the stuff I started yesterday. I got some emails to answer. I got some YouTube stuff I want to do. And I'll take this as like a third day off. You know, it is what it is. We'll be back tomorrow morning for Saturday morning cartoons. I'm going to try to slide a night stream in this weekend. I'm going to see if my buddies are getting together maybe tomorrow. If not, I think I'm all yours. So I'll find out tomorrow afternoon. But aside from potential night stream tomorrow, I will be here tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Eastern Standard. That's 2 p.m. Central European for the overseas family. And we'll be back. We'll be back. I will be locking in with some Mina the Hollower tomorrow. And I think some Animal Crossing in the morning. I'd like to do some more Mario Kart as well. So we'll see. We'll see what we end up doing. But I think Mina this weekend sounds pretty good. And I'm excited to play more Solarpunk over time. We'll be playing Solarpunk over the next couple days. Over the next couple weeks, whatever. Just a little bit here or there. I wanted to do at least a handful of episodes of this game. So today was a solid one for sure. All right, fam, this is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I understand some of y'all take a break from Twitch on the weekend. Have a wonderful weekend. I'll be back tomorrow, Sunday into Monday. So I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right. We're going to call it there. Thank you again, everybody, for tuning in. And let's go find ourselves a raid real quick. If we have a moderator that can go ahead and hit us up with a raid message or two. And we're going to quickly go find ourselves a raid recipient. Thank you again, Kells and Kells fam. Welcome in. Thank you again for all of the raid love here. You guys have been so kind and generous with your time and bringing your community on in here. I really appreciate y'all. And we can go ahead and we can drop a raid ourselves. And today we're going to go and visit another wonderful creator here in the space amongst us. Why don't we go and pop in on the lovely Min's Meadow, who's doing some Fields of Mystria here today. All right, yeah, we're going to go visit Min's today. So grab yourself a raid message, y'all. Love y'all and appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines. And I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. You know what to do. Peace.